buddy. Fuck you. How about that? I'm now playing this on a 1440p monitor. So I went from blurry to really fucking blurry. Nice. And I'm sitting closer to it. Pretty heckin' awesome.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Gima District. Let's hurry there.
This Kodaka's vision. The HUD elements aren't too bad. The game just is blurry. I just was sitting farther away. We watched some sick. Definitely not mindless. Conversations here. I should have had these rock knolls eaten. To pay attention. Yeah. I might get quieter. I mean, I'm sitting in a different
I
spot.
finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
That's the only difference.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Well, it should be fine.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
And where?
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah.
Is he supposed to be in the chimney
You
right
don't
now?
mind.
The
I'll
fireplace?
start doing that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma,
Oh.
you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
I don't know, but I wish you'd
Really
get to the
matters
fucking
when he's
point.
Inside the fireplace. Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room. When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there. That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me. I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So,
Yeah, because
no
this
matter
sprite
what
looks
shape or
fine,
form it took,
but the
I was happy
fucking
when my parents paid
in
attention
game looks
to
really blurry. It's like really noticeable when I'm like sitting in front of it.
see.
Is this what you guys have been noticing?
I know. How about you join me, Yuma?
Because like I said, it was blurry already,
Once
but
you get used to the back pain.
it's like really blurry. I mean, I'm on a like I said, I'm a 1440p monitor, so it's
So
probably even
bad
blurrier than
here.
normal. But when I compare it to some of the assets,
No, I
It's
think I'll pass.
way blurrier.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
I'm about to start skipping the voice acting. I'm about to do it. Wow, man. He likes to be in tight places because it reminds him of home. Where his parents would keep him in a small room. I mean, it's lore. Doesn't really change anything, but alright. They didn't really bond. Nothing really happened, but could be worse. Wasn't completely pointless. Well, you can tell me.
I'm back. Huh? What?
Of course it
happened?
is.
Oh,
What about digital
Yuma.
X?
I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand.
The problem with the scene like this
I didn't know what to do.
is I don't
But
care
then
about these
Fubuki
characters
showed
yet.
up,
So I don't care about them just fucking
and
around.
she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in.
And this isn't gonna make me like
Just
them.
descended
Just
into
some background
chaos.
lore. I mean, it'd be if it was like really interesting.
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with the situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great?
You're heckin'
What have I done
awesome,
that's
Chief.
great?
What?
No.
Well,
That sucks, brother.
how do I put this? I think everyone is able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter. If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be unemployed.
Now he's totally sulking.
No, what else is the Chief great at?
Being a bitch.
Anyway, you're great!
What? What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still,
Yeah, these are just
Thanks.
goofy, man.
all I needed
we
was
don't
a
know
good
anything
laugh to
about
feel
anybody
better
yet.
about everything. Well then,
So these
I'll
just aren't
continue being the
interesting.
boss for now.
Because they're not going to cover any main character development, right? That's for the main story. But we also don't really know or care about the characters yet, so seeing them interact is not really fun.
There's something I want to ask you.
Could they talk about
What's
something
up?
interesting? Maybe, but
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
wah.
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat
Is it
bun
just
for
me,
me?
or is when
I
everybody
hope
starts
you didn't forget
talking,
the
it
mustard.
goes like you start seeing Jaggies everywhere?
No, he's not a bad
Like the
person.
AA has to kick in every single time? Is that just me? Is it on this
Maybe he
monitor?
really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
It might just be on this monitor when they move. I don't know. Elucidating stuff. Yeah, or they'd fuck around with some like pseudo romance bullshit or something. I was more interested in the characters in that game immediately, though. That's the thing. I wouldn't mind it as much. I feel like they're much shorter too. I just started 5 minutes ago. I haven't missed a thing. You might have missed a really boring conversation with one of these characters.
Hey, Yuma, can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Pals.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
No.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
Tch, I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
Why do you even need any money? You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable
Yeah,
job would
like
fall
every
into
time
my
they do
lap.
something, all of the jaggies on
Only I had a
their
master
bodies start
detective's abilities,
appearing, and
I
then
could
the
easily
AA
make
goes
some
back
cash.
in.
Yeah,
You
I
see
feel the
that?
same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives.
Not every time, it's just
I don't
sometimes.
understand it
Like
one
right there,
bit.
when it's closed, it happens.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Hmm? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself.
The inner
In
voice.
fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker
Yeah, when they
card.
just say thoughts or something.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
In
That's
English.
not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah, trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although if
Power
you
of
have the
empathy.
ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and
Like
use it
in
for
Life is
information.
Strange, dude. Life is Strange 3.
But you never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
But the people who use powers only can use them really in like crime scenes usually. So they're just normal every other time. I don't think there's gonna be a big lack of like understanding of people Jesus Christ. Hey. Let's hope I accidentally don't find all these. Maybe by the very end of these they'll have something to say. Like, we already know that he doesn't have powers. We already know that he has high marks on his tests. They could just show him having, like, bringing something to the table regardless of having powers. They don't even need to say anything. Right? Just pointless. We already know that. Don't need an episode for it. Let me see further away. No. Yeah, he does have a power, or he lost it because of the thing that happened with his wife or girlfriend or some shit.
Huh?
It points me down to the bottom, but isn't this where we want to be? Oh, it's because I've already been with the church. Why does it say new? Oh, because it's a new location. Head of the mansion on Montclair Street. Bald? Bald would be funny. Maybe the bald guy who sprouts one piece of golden hair. Tell you what, on this monitor though, you don't see as much of the glow and the color because it's a piece of shit. I can see it on the other screen though. Write a bald character. Has he written a bald character? No. The problem with that one is you can't pick it up, dude. These like liters of tea. The other one I can kind of grip it better. This one's like really bottom heavy. At the top that doesn't kind of mushroom out, if you will. I mean, these aren't made to be just grabbed, but I can do what I want. When we left off, we were uncovering the secret of the Nailman murders. This chick with us, or dude, or this person with us, I don't quite know, has the power to see the moment the crime is discovered. So, we're going to all the crime scenes where the Nailman killed people, and then we're going to the Goofy Land.
Oh!
I get it.
I'll solve it, I'm sure. No, you're not missing anything big. If there's something you guys need clarification on, just ask. These loading times are fucking awesome. Yeah, the game's got a pretty damn slow pace. So you're most likely not missing anything if you're just gone for a little bit.
But
Quest.
Say,
uh,
come on.
Oh yeah, we only have 3 hours to solve the case before the chief gets destroyed by the Peacekeeper Special Lieutenant. So I'm gonna take my time, of course.
well,
Let's solve this thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, now that we're running around learning about shit, it's gotten better, but I'm just hoping that the actual jump into the labyrinth is good. I don't mind just running around going to actual zones. Like, we've been going to a lot of different areas. It's like, you're in the church, you're in the clock tower, we're in a club, we're going to a mansion, there's an art museum we're going to. That's all in the first case, which is cool. I mean, I like having a variety of locations. If you're going to use budget, might as well use it on... Give me the stimuli, man. As long as it's like got something to do with the case. That's why the labyrinth is kind of feels like a waste sometimes. It's a lot of flash, but the gameplay and the jokes and stuff don't quite hit. So it's really gonna just depend on how they flesh out the logic and the cases and the labyrinth and stuff in the future.
Well, I see.
Aw,
No.
say,
Yeah, hopefully somebody like uses one to like load or something, or like let glide down.
huh?
Simpy.
All right.
I think that was in the original. What was their original script? The word simping.
That's true. I see.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea of like people getting thrown into some kind of abstract game world thing, but yeah, it really depends on the context and the art direction and stuff. And obviously the gameplay, if that's what they're doing it for. I don't think this makes it in the game department. The context, the visuals and stuff don't really pertain to anything so far. The only time it did was when you're on top of the train. The pace gotta kill this. What am I doing here? Where's this in Kanai? Oh, Kanai. This is chaos then? Shit. Oh yeah, this Excalibur. Looking for her father.
Hmm?
Hmm?
No.
Yeah. That's funny, man.
Well?
Oh, he just walked out.
Huh?
Oh.
No. Yes, for now.
Wow. What a quest. Shit makes Yakuza 1 sub-stories look good, man. Hey, I ran away from home because there's a creepy guy that I'm supposed to be marrying. There's a letter saying that this guy's trying to con me and he's creepy. Give it to my dad.
That's what happened.
And then it just, everything's solved.
Well,
I mean, could that be cool if it was like a whole story and cool moments and shit? Like, I don't know, maybe. It's pretty dry, man. It's pretty typical shit, dude.
No.
huh?
Holy. That was definitely worth the pace break, dude. 30 minutes in, dude. Absolutely nothing has happened.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Just walk in.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Wait!
Oh, they did it again. It's just as amazing this time as it was the first 100 times. Golly willikers.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope so.
I hope there aren't
It's my
any
Soul
ghosts
Hackers
around.
mansion, dude.
I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
That'd be awesome, man.
I've been meaning to
Some
ask.
oil
but
prince
aren't
funds it.
you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this
incident.
mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yeah, I remember because they told us.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Pointless dialogue.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims.
I remember. But even with
It's
the break,
not
I
too
remember.
surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
Wasted 30 seconds.
I guess I shouldn't assume things
This is the
going
problem
into
with a
this.
lot of the dialogue, is it's just completely fucking unnecessary reiterations of everything. Like, just shut up, man. It just happened, right? Like, not even like fucking, what, 20 minutes ago in the story? Just happened. Just don't write it. Just keep moving. Right?
That's right.
Like, if she wants to bring them up, she has an interesting thought on it, but just reiterating literally what we know with no extra thought, pointless.
It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
The amount of P is really different spelling? Huh.
Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Bruv. Gummy cocks. Where are my bag of gummy cocks?
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
I want a snack. Shaped.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Pack it and shape it.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Gummies. Gum gum. Alright. Actual things happening.
Hmm.
The crime scene of the murder is
Because he even does the trumpet or the trumpet sax thing or whatever for the investigations.
It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
All he needs cat gives him.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Interesting descripting sentences.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Maybe you shouldn't say a single thing and just let me do it. Or you could just say a couple casual things as we're running around just to kind of guide maybe our thoughts. How about that?
Yeah.
I see.
Doll on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. And maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
She's scared of ghosts and the occult. I guess. Dolls aren't either.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
Even though generally dolls are like occult, spooky, ghost shit.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Something is wrapped around the bridge there, or the fucking whatever you call it.
Sit down right here.
How are these fish still alive?
That's true.
They haven't been cared for since the owner was killed, like 3+ months ago? Dude, fish don't survive like a couple fucking days, man. At least a week, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
Yeah, no way they'd be vibing, dude.
I'm
Oh!
Jesus. Yeah. This trick pretty good. Gameplay's cool, dude. Switch was set to off. With the projector.
Let's check every nook and
This is...
aisle.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks
Jordan
in the vent
Bella.
seem to be left by strings
Maybe
rubbing
someday.
against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
How do they know it was a string?
Oh!
Yeah, well, he was already a suspect in the first case. So maybe they'll do it again.
However, yeah.
Oh!
Beats me.
Oh!
Beats me.
I see.
Yeah, I'm tired of the really loud fucking exclamations.
It appears.
Beats
What
me.
does that mean?
It appears. Well,
Yes, quite.
That's true.
it appears.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old.
Well built. Not shoddily built.
The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
Is his cock nailed to the floor?
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real
Sorry.
estate from an early age.
Or is that not his leg?
But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his
Apparently
name
it's a
was
mansion.
bound to be nailed in the church forest.
They just walked us into this room
I
though.
wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Does that just mean they started with the legs?
Why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
The tear, dude. Maybe he was suction cupped to the side of the wall. And then they rotated the room. For some unknown reason.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
I'm trying to understand the point. Unless you're just trying to like mask times of death and how he died, but what would be the point? You're gonna like nail him after he died. Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah,
Say,
I'm really waiting for the room to rotate, man. Something goofy.
The door
The
here can
ZTD
only be
room.
locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so... we
Was the
can't
idea he
confirm
was
if it's
setting
true.
up with the nails? And then like the fucking string like ripped from the other side or some shit so that he fell on the key. Maybe they slid the key from the outside in and then cut the rope. He fell at the same time. I don't know how to get underneath them, but I'm sure we'll see it visualized. Destroyed the story's treatment of the idea of a key. What do you mean? Had it out for the keys.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's definitely other things you can do to get in a room. I mean, I get the idea. You want to try to like limit options so that you could think about the mystery more and something like this. But yeah, I mean, somebody could pick an old lock like this, I'm sure, easily.
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
You can pick a lock. Can you lock it from the outside too? Cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
The cold-hearted bitch actually liked cats.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
I too keep a Polaroid of a cat in my jacket pocket.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
The sketch. We'll see. Don't we have another place to check out still? I feel like we're gonna be in the labyrinth for like the rest of our lives with this one. We'll see.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Helara.
The longer I'm with Helara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now,
Keep saying it.
let us be swift. Next
Keep
stop
saying
is our
it.
last crime scene.
They won't stop saying it.
Wait!
We only got 3 hours. What are these people wasting their time for? 'Em?
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Dumbo. Or to remember anything about the case for longer than 2 seconds, or even think about what's going on sometimes. I mean, sometimes they don't hint at everything, but I like to overdraw attention to certain things, even if they don't seem like they should be all that interesting. For me, it's just the repetition of information that's gets kind of old. The game's already got a pretty slow pace for
this
mystery
is the
thriller.
art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The
Whoa.
murder occurred only about a month
heck?
ago,
Maybe.
but I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that
We'll
it
see by
matters
the
to
end
me.
of this.
Oh, wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
Did you say something?
That's our Helara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms.
The highlight of truth.
Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
True King only wasted 200 comfies, maybe. Maybe the labyrinth is gonna be cool in this one.
Oh!
Well,
I need to get rid of those, man. They're only used for pain. I'll redeem it when I'm fit. Riggs, you're swell. No, you'll get yours later, man. When I'm feeling like you deserve it, man.
Sorry.
It's all about the money. Go down. You're swell.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
The 1-2 punch. Swell. Go to his.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
No more. Sam, you're swole. Dodo, you're as swell as Helena. Or Helara.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was
Dodo,
trailing
you're
the
as swell as
victim
Kodaka.
after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found
Not
inside.
doing good.
Another bathroom mystery. That's for total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
I love when the game says it's
Special.
boring.
People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Lulu, can you call yourself small, please? Can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Give yourself a little pat on the back.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
None of them are genuine. They're genuine. I mean it. I can only say it so many times, man. With excitement while we're playing Raincoat.
That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Not even the first, man.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there.
I didn't redeem any of them. Or like refund any of them. Can you even refund those?
Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member.
Really? Weird. What the? You can refund? What? You can refund them for yourself? What the? This guy's cheating the system. All the comfy stocks, man. You said you're going to. A genuine brother. Come on, man. Didn't say it has to be fucking from the soul, man. I just had to say it. Goda wants me to get on my hands and knees, do the pitch fruit fucking smile. The Randy. Yes. You can actually redeem stuff and then give it refund yourself. What the?
If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become
We
the
just
first
wasted our
suspect?
time, dude. All those words. All those words, man. Like tears and rain.
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
I only have so many words I can say until I die. We just wasted some.
Oh!
Oh! Not you, Godo. It's this game.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Yeah, we spent 10,000 years revving it up.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over?
It's gonna be hype.
If so, It could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation.
I feel like the first half, it wasn't even like
It may have
talking
been
about
like
the
this
case
before
half
the
the
murder.
time.
Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Or barely.
Alright.
Only recently is it revved up, but at
You
this
got
point I'm like,
carried
Jesus,
away
dude.
in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet. Yeah. This is...
That's...
Not related, but it was in a totally different spot.
Well,
Whoa. Why do they have so many areas that are pointless that you don't need to check? Required. Or just why have that many in the first place? I mean, I'm fine having to flex my brain a little bit during investigations, but if all it's going to be is just check every single spot, why have so many duds? It'd be one thing if they didn't show you all the things you had to check, and it was me having to think about what looked interesting to see if there was something there. Or to spot differences between the two different points without having to be like led by the hand, but like if they just tell you, why even bother? What's up, baby?
Well,
I just made it out. They took my girl after I gave her all the smell. That's okay. And then I saved and quit. I'll do more tomorrow.
Oh!
Yeah. Pretty long dungeon. There's a lot going on, and I tried to do it all, so yeah, we made it in time. Got my food and got started on this around when I wanted to.
it appears.
Worked out. Do you think we'll be playing the third one?
Oh!
I see.
Oh!
but
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the
Oh.
portrait instead of a doll.
But no.
Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Why? Because you destroyed art? The art plot, yeah. Better main character, too.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
It's the same
window
creators of
juts out.
Danganronpa.
It is used as a vent.
It's pretty much the
Doesn't
same
feel
shit.
big enough for someone to move through.
Just not as good.
Currently,
far,
it opens
anyways.
outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter
Yeah.
or exit through here.
Yeah, we need more Kyle Hyde protagonists. They'd be considered mean bully men these days. Kyle Hyde had the tough love style, man.
This is...
I'm...
A large painting lies on the floor. One nail goes through the head, but the nail in the chest also passed through. Did the culprit leave the storage room after? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to...
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
The trick.
This is...
That's...
Could this have been like hanging up or something, or hung slightly through the window somehow, and then he put the key on it and then dropped it in here? Kind of hard.
Yo, check!
It appears.
Almost nothing in this has been related to the fucking case.
This is...
What?
You know? Yeah.
Why have so much room if so much of it doesn't matter? A time waster. She has post-cognition, but if our guy holds hands with people who have superpowers, he can witness them through the power of the ghost. But her precognition only can show the minute that the first person who arrived on the scene saw the runas. I don't know how they didn't notice it. They're like way louder, and they happen all the time. It's just like nobody played it.
Beats me.
Just lower them by 25%. Would it really be that hard? Like, it just seems like a fucking no-brainer, man. It's not like it's just one, dude. They happen every like couple minutes.
Corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Well, I mean, the
It
police
looks
here
pretty deep.
don't really care about solving crimes, and they fuck with the crime scene and actively try to fuck up the detectives, so it wouldn't be very good photographs. And I guess if you arrive on a crime scene way later, because some of these are 6-month-old crime scenes. Maybe the first person who went in Is the killer and they're not gonna say anything? Take any pics?
This may be the real cause of death.
Be knocked out and then strangled. Is that why she didn't fight back?
That should be enough.
Is it time to do the labyrinth? How many hours do you think the labyrinth will be?
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
80 hours? Shit.
Outside the window?
Yeah, most of
Alright.
this room had nothing in it. At least the last room had a few things. I mean, I get they don't want to overload you because this is like 4 different murders at once, but why even have all the filler? You have to check it twice, too.
Trying to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself.
If they didn't highlight them, it wouldn't be as big a deal, because then I'd have to actually engage with what I'm looking at and just
Like a good little
decide what's
detective.
useful. But you're forced to check it, and then
This
they're
is something I
useless.
took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
oh, right. I'll do it right away.
And they just walk and talk.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Could have had that conversation as we walk down these hallways. More people are deranged, yeah. Yeah, the camera angles are all like really boring. There's like no changes hardly during each conversation. They preferred the stop instead of walk and talk. Even when you could walk.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I mean, yeah, we're walking and talking here. But like, you could consolidate a lot of this dialogue. I feel like.
Let's rest.
Hmm?
Actually,
Hmm?
Maybe.
anyway,
Like, clearly they wanted you to be more immersed because you're walking around the scenes and investigating and you're in a world, so it'd be more immersive, but I feel like while they tried to do that, they cut a lot of corners when it came to just nailing a style or making it exciting minute to minute.
Yeah.
Like all the flat camera angles and everything. There's nothing really like fun going on there.
I see.
It's really dry.
Here's the window.
Whatever.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
Sure you could.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you
Yeah, I
sure?
didn't even try the arm.
Did you figure something out?
Love that dissonance between what he says and what we see. Why not just have him try the arm and not the head? She could just be like, hey, try putting your arm in. He could just say, oh, I can only get a finger, and then that's it, right?
Did you know?
Why all the bullshit?
No, not at all. What's that about?
The ghost isn't even warning him.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
That break-in and entering.
A detective? What's that?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Yeah, Rex.
But deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee?
Hey, buddy. I'm
There's something I'd
whispering
like
about
to
you.
ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation,
His mouth's not
I
even
have no
moving.
choice.
This guy's a
I'll
mannequin.
leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my
The
training
doll.
procedures when someone from the church appeared.
The
He
church.
said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
I will feel terrified.
The lights were on,
Terrified.
even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Okay.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can.
It's good they
All that's
decided to
left is
leave
to
so
point
we
out
could
the
do
true
the
culprit, but
labyrinth. No issue.
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Why don't we just go into the labyrinth right now? He has to be almost getting executed, and then we go into the labyrinth. That way it feels more tense.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Because it
Right, let's
freezes
hurry.
time.
I know how they'll execute him too.
Just blame someone else. Can I just warp, please?
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Oh. Yes, please. Show us he's about to get fucked so we can go into the labyrinth. And it's gameplay time.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
The fucking shufflers, dude.
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So,
Fucking
you're the
army
one
with them
who
to fight.
interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is
No,
good
Helena's
and
gonna
all,
pop in
but
here,
think
or
about my
Halara,
well-being.
and start punching them all.
Please?
Dropping the case.
Because we're
or
supposed to
ending
call
this
her for
peacefully.
help.
But
For no
still,
reason. Just so she could pop up and kick ass, I guess.
Get my dad back from
If she was already here, then it'd be over.
You may be a trainee, But you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a
Just
job,
gonna flash
you
kick him
must
off.
finish it.
I can't back down now. The Neilman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where
Why
you
would they
obtained
want?
that information.
Why does he assume they want to catch the real culprit?
However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
What if they start kicking them like an
Got you
AI?
carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Why would
Alara
you,
Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
why don't you just sit there and wait?
That's right!
What if they like,
Laura, please help!
what if they like fucking covered his mouth?
Nightmare!
Wow, is she gonna come in and be badass again?
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Just like an AI. Might as well have a pipe while you're at it.
Laura, you came for me!
Why?
Yeah, as I said I would.
Why did they not? Why were they not there in the first place?
Acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
They just
I've
keep
set
doing
the
the same
stage for you
thing.
to solve the case.
Just keep passing
Time
it
has
off
come
to
for you
him, and he's
risk it
always
all
surprised.
As a detective, expose the true culprit.
Oh, they just showed
What's
up.
going on?
Guess that's
I don't
what
know why I was brought
she
here.
was doing.
Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
Well, she was doing
Now I
something.
have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma. Are you sure you got this? Are you really?
Are they all
Really
gonna be the
sure?
killer?
There's no room to mess up here.
Yeah, the DR makes it they have. The Garden.
Well,
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just
She's a
ask for more
bitch, too.
time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste.
They
all
already
of
know about
Laura's
the
efforts
labyrinth. Why
in
are we
this
wasting our
stage
time
room.
here?
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Laura for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here.
But they are waiting right now.
Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation.
Why they're just sitting over
All
here,
that's left is to
just
solve the
fucking
case
gyrating.
with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
Okay.
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means...
Yeah, they just died
the
from it.
real culprit will die.
What if it was all of them? It's all correct.
This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
How's he gonna get off the hook this
Do you
time?
want to solve this case, Master? What about
Unless
your
there's gonna be
total
somebody here
destruction?
who can corroborate the story, like they didn't kill it, but
What's
they
wrong?
assisted or something.
If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
Is it always gonna be one person per palisman? Kinda lame. Always like rule out more than one culprit? Surely they wouldn't do that. A little twist.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Wish that they didn't spend all this time making that show once, but I'm surprised she doesn't get a new outfit every case.
What?
Is Hilara gonna come with us? Because my thing is like, when are they gonna have time to do character stuff if we're always just in there with her alone? Because I mean, they clearly didn't do anything with Hilara just now at all. When are we gonna get something? Yeah, I mean, you gotta have respect. You gotta have 'em bouncing, I guess. Man, you gotta animate them. That took somebody a couple hours to probably get those puppies bouncing. gotta show off that work. Yeah, right. The punchline one. What was her name? Something juice. Orange juice. 100% juicy juice.
What's this? Has time
Strange juice.
stopped?
Kadaka himself. That'd be
How are
best.
you moving right now?
It's like Hyogo.
What happened? Is this someone's forte?
Yes, it's our cheat forte. That tells us all the answers.
Lara's in here
And narrows
too.
it down.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you
Zawada.
used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the
Could they just change the translation to just just have a few extra words. I would take a butchered translation over these lip syncs, dude. Like, come on, dude. Like, just have her not say anything when she's walking up and just delay the lines a bit. I mean, that looked fucking horrible, dude. Jesus.
Power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Like, we get it, only Japan matters, but come on, man.
Halara wandered into the mystery labyrinth
This
because
is
of that
slack.
effect, I think.
Even AI could pull that one off for us.
You're
Man.
not even sure?
That is like a Godzilla.
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain. Plus, I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that right over the faster.
Why are all small noises really loud? Like consistently, even from different VA. Maybe there was a day where every VA came in and they all had to do their small noises and somebody had the mic cranked really loud. Somehow they were not allowed to fix it. I have no idea. Laura attacks with the one shield. I guess they're attacking now. Yeah, Cora. Welcome to the circus of value. Cut the music. Start the music.
Where am I?
The fun zone.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Oh, thank God. Although I would like to see some of the reaction, right?
And that's how this
It's
mystery
character
labyrinth
time.
involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
Laura's gonna be like, why do we even need this?
I
It's already
appear to have
solved.
underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a
you, Sam.
superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
The cook.
To be honest,
He's the
this
cook.
isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
Yes.
You mentioned the Nailman case just now.
Brought him back to
I
life.
heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember?
Oh, is this how they're gonna
I was a young
explain
boy
it?
who wanted to hire a detective
That they
and
have to
turned
wipe
him
the
down.
mind of the assistant so that they can't help them at all. That's so contrived to make this work, dude. Because Halara already knew everything, and now we're in the fucking mind dungeon, mind wiped. Why even bring them? Why not just have more of the character work on the outside? The whole mind labyrinth just feels like a fucking mistake. Whatever, we'll
I
see.
do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help.
Just enough information. I mean,
Cost for hiring me
let's
is
be real though, the powers are super contrived anyways, which is fun. I mean, but those are fun to play around with, right? Like the idea of trying to solve a case with very specific information, right? You can play the puzzle differently. I don't mind the powers. This seems a little goofy, but whatever.
you remember the exact amount?
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
Okay.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well,
Why did he question
that's
that?
the same as our original agreement.
Why do we have all this
That
dialogue?
means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
She's gotta get some.
Hey,
There's gotta be
Master,
some point
Before we head into the Mystery
of her being
Labyrinth,
here, other than just to mix up the labyrinth.
let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Jesus Christ, the lips.
Yeah, I am.
Yosh. They just didn't care about changing it for the English at all. They must just have budget limits or something. I mean, I feel like you would make sure those aren't fucked and cut something else out, but maybe they wanted the Japanese to be uncompromising. They just didn't have the money to spare.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That was a lot. Here you go.
Yeah, maybe this will be just as slow as the
You
tutorial,
have to vomit them out every time?
because we get to re-show it to every new character.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please, don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
We're back in the straight
I
zone.
forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
A time limit.
What?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right?
It's infinite until they're done talking.
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
So you could just stand there and then the next room will be the right room as soon as they're done talking. I might do next time. Alright. Time to use brain. Okay, new stuff. It's not exactly the same.
This?
They seem to
Psychonauts.
represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see?
My soul is
This is your
slowly
job.
returning back to my body, I hope.
So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
What does it matter? Well, I guess it matters because they don't want you to do the story in a weird
The
order.
clock tower crime scene is the 4th locked room. Ha! Maybe you'll have a better...
Gotta have that story progression, the prog.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
This reminds me of They'll Bleed. That was an entertaining game. I prefer the case of Killer Man over the case of this. Who is Killer Man? This is your choice. Yeah, there is no choice. I have to go to this one first. I'd rather it be linear because that means at least there could be a progression of story and character traits and stuff.
This is an
They were all
exact replica of the
individual.
clock tower crime
You know,
scene.
nothing super duper crazy is gonna
Shinigami,
happen.
You didn't recreate it with your
It's gotta carry
powers,
between them.
did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit
Combat
so hard
Killer
my
Man,
head, you
yeah.
almost died. It looks
Who
to
is
me
Killer
like the
Man?
crime scene
Killer Man
materialized
is
in the
Killer Man.
labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the nail.
If each of these was super different gameplay wise and you just
What are
had
the
the mini
details of
games
the
carry
case?
over, that'd be
Try
fine.
to tell me as concisely as possible.
But you know it's gonna still have that
The
fucking
crime
sword
was a
game all the
locked
time.
room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower.
Are we gonna
In
have
the
to
middle of the
fight
room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
the microphone, or not the microphone, the speakerphone guy? Do you think he's gonna be the first mini boss? The trash mob?
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls.
Kinda like those
It
dolls.
looked
Yeah,
just
cool.
like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings.
Jesus Christ. We know. We can even see it. Just have Halara react a little to it and call it a fucking day, dude. Move on.
From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Get you a snack. You're not gonna miss much.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as
Like
well.
how they have to remind you what you just saw.
I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
The questions, like they were expecting questions. Where did the culprit flee from?
Here. It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
They auto close if they're halfway down.
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own.
Momentum? Wait.
In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. And once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
Yeah, who could have known?
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a
Holy
try?
sake.
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! So simple!
We started the fourth room, and then we decided they escaped from the window. And then the guy with the microphone is the first mini-boss, and he pulled us out. And now things happening.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Yuma, the mystery lab
Yeah,
is a
mini
manifestation
boss.
of a mystery.
Multiple
So
times,
solving
and
it
then
figures out what
the
is right.
finale one.
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
The Droidrella. Only. I think it's broke.
Must be it! That's it! We found the
Do I need to even make a
that
choice, or do I just
incinerator
smack
at the
it?
Church.
I'm thinking you only smack the one that's actually right. And he's gonna hit you with multiple? I don't know if it's gonna be multiple at the same time or in a row. There we go. Jeez, I need to reread all the clues.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit
We
has to
need the
tie
drum
the
bell.
rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below
I like
the
that they
window.
animated her tits fucking slamming together. It's not like there's physics in this game, dude. Somebody's like, that needs to be animated. Kodaka himself again, hand animated.
Simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
A special rope.
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
And now I have 3 white lines on my monitor. It used to just be 1. I don't know what the fuck's up. Monitor sucks. You can only make them out when it's really dark, but...
We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Weird, man.
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you
Sword.
two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get
Swords
out of this locked
for,
room.
Right.
So
They just
yes,
needed something to pull out of her
question.
throat. That's what the sword.
It certainly would help you escape.
The sword is essentially the gun in Danganronpa. In the minigame, where you just cut arguments and words
The
with it.
details of the case are
The sword
still
of truth, the
unclear.
sword of 1,000
Was
truths.
this found in the church's incinerator?
I am the bone of my truths.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now.
Are we in his reality marble right now? Is that what this
The
is?
rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
How did they unhook it?
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall.
How would they unhook it?
Thinking about it now, these were clearly
It's not like you can
signs
undo
that
this and then
someone
just turn
climbed
it
down
into
the
a
rope
single
ladder and landed there.
piece of rope. It's fucking knotted up in 50,000 places. Are they gonna explain that?
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
They lit it on fire in the
The
rain.
culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom,
Yeah.
it would have been
What are they
one
using to
long
cut
single
that?
rope,
It's a
which
fucking
they could
super
easily
thick
pull
rope,
down.
dude. That would have took forever. But I guess it's possible.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar
Well, we know that they
deduction.
burned a
Major
rope,
props.
yeah, at the church, so
To me for
definitely one of the
terrain.
church people. Not that we had much choice, they're all four sitting there.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all.
I mean, if there was just knots in the rope, it'd be
Is the
fine.
culprit.
Master,
Honestly, though, it being
it's
the
blocking your path.
the thing is the important part, though. The ladder, because that means you can just pull it down from the bottom if you cut it, right? Or if it was just a single piece of rope, you wouldn't be able to like keep it up there unless you took two sides of it and held it, and then like fucking Donkey Kong your way down. But That might actually end poorly, because if you put too much weight on one side, it would shift. Yeah, they spared no expense, right? I'm gonna buy the rope thing. It's fine. Time for the real minigame. The epic dodge game.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Say,
Yeah, but you could say he didn't do it because he couldn't have escaped from the window. That's the only way you could get through to create the locked room. I'm getting hit with the Ace Attorney shit, man. Where you're like, it totally makes sense to refute it, but you need to have this like very specific statement.
Right.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary.
Wait around
It's
for
clear
now.
who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
Okay, now we gotta use it. Jesus Christ. Why not just have it be the third? Why not just have it be that? The line right before, you can just present the same thing. It wouldn't even make any difference in my mind, but okay. It needs to be more specific.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights.
I mean, you could get over your fear of heights if you just murdered somebody. People do crazy things in crazy situations all the time, but
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up.
it's the
So
perfect
it's
alibi.
impossible
Bro.
for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Is there more proof? Maybe his shoes, the loafers.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Yeah, no shit. We just
Perhaps
said
it was
that
connected
and
to
talked about
Carmine's
that, and it's
politics,
visually clear.
right?
Yeah, we know.
All the more reason to seize the truth.
So they
Let's go.
decided to have standards this time and not have this be in there because it's got too much gameplay. Even though it's essentially the same amount of dialogue and shit is like a Danganronpa.
Right.
They're very picky and choosy.
jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Yeah, why is AI on there? This one you're at least like always messing with text, and AI you're actually just running around investigating like minigame zones with like no actual shit in there.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword.
World's End Club's on there?
Does it only work on cues and mystery
That's literal just
phantoms?
platforming and shit. At least this is like text-based minigames. You can make a better argument for this.
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I
Really?
use that sword?
That's like Nasu in reverse, man.
Ooh,
Bizarre.
So sorry. Only Master is able
I'm
to
digging
use
the
it
low-res
because
door
you
here.
made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories.
Yeah, you've already said it.
Let's return to the case.
Yes, please.
Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Okay.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
Really? That's what we have to do, huh?
Fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
You're also really
I'm
impressive.
so impressed. Why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't
Quit
you?
doing this bit over and over, dude.
No, I'm not.
Jesus, shut the fuck up.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Could have fooled me.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
No. It's so sad these days when something has to say it's real on it. It says it's real brewed tea. Like, really? Is that the point we're at? When that has to be front and center advertised on there? Like, Jesus, I
There are
hope
dolls
so.
nailed across the
I hope
room.
it's fucking real.
The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with
that's
the
a
other
Japanese
alien
version.
beings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
At least we're doing
Door
stuff
was
now.
locked when the corpse was
I mean,
found.
it still has I think just the way the dialogue flows in this, I don't remember being a problem in Danganronpa. It's just very repetitive and reiterates too much information. It has so many fluff lines that don't characterize anybody, reveal anything new about the world, or forward the mystery. It's just like pointlessly slow paced. It's very odd. But I mean, just actually sitting here thinking about the mysteries is fine. Yeah, now that's not linear at all. I don't know, maybe we'll just unlock random tidbits of character shit. I mean, so far there's been no character stuff. Even, I mean, I guess they're just introducing it to Halara, but maybe this is where something will happen with them. I'm hoping. I'm praying, I'm hoping.
And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Cope versus despair.
Here! This has to be the spot! To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path.
But one person can just do that, and then it'll be removed. Does the administration have to, like, verify?
You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
Report and fate, what the?
We have to put the
guy's
key
sick.
back in the locked room, right?
Disgusting.
In that case...
Taken home.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
What a throw, dude. Holy fuck.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated.
'Cause the thing is, this
So
would only
we're not
work
gonna
as a
trap
locked
that
room
key
mystery
in our way.
if it actually does get underneath the corpse. So you'd have to perfectly throw it to end up under the corpse so that when it drops on top of it, it's laying on top. Otherwise you could just throw it in, whatever. That would be quite the kill, man. You have to have a lot of fucking faith in your throw through that little fucking slit there.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
That's good for you.
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
Laura, you're so impressive.
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Shan.
Oh my god, they're still doing it.
Of course, I don't work for cheap.
This character's so good.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how
They
it got
could have just
under
cut
the
that entire
corpse.
conversation.
So, how did the
Or put like an
culprit pull off that
actual
trick after tossing
character
the
thing
key
in there. Something new.
Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key.
Isn't this where we saw the cat picture? Maybe we could bring that up.
How do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Yeah, we know. Jesus.
At least give me a heads up first.
Death God, yeah.
How
Death
was
God
the
just sounds
corpse
so
moved?
cheesy. But not in like a fun way.
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but
Evidence was left at the scene.
huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Thanks.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? Better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
The barrel.
Lay it all out, master!
Looking for string or something. Was that an eye? I guess it is. Booby zoom in. I guess we're not getting boobies. It really is Hangman's Gambit. V4.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
I feel like I don't care for the music in
A
this
sturdy
that
and
minigame
thin
though.
string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You will think a tiny string could
Improved.
move a whole corpse.
Yeah, she gets a different bikini.
There he is again!
Slightly different
That
minigame.
rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade myself.
The
I should
nails
probably
in
do
that
that.
corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place,
True.
it's possible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further
Jump.
away!
Of
Jumpy.
course it is.
Or fighty.
Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Faster! Let's take him down first!
Let's take him down first. It's weird they teleport you farther away, then teleport you into an arena.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Say,
What? Wasn't fixed in place because there was different bloodstain fucking directions, man. At some point, it was fixed only partially. Oh god, they want it so specific. Such certain statements.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
I mean, it was after everything, sure.
Millimeter.
My timer cost
What does this do?
In fact, that corpse
Oh,
shows
it's
no
the same
sign it
person.
was ever moved.
So she just pops up the same as with Shinigami, I guess.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless
Meaning
on
it
its
wasn't
back,
always
there
fixed.
wouldn't be such unusual blood stains.
What does it mean if it's always fixed technically if a corpse is just laying there then? I mean, it's not even worth having this statement then. It's more that the corpse could move. Is what I assume they say when they say it's fixed. And I'm like, yes, it could move. Half of it could, so it's not fixed. Otherwise, any corpse is fixed then. Unless it's on a fucking, like, like a fucking, like, moving elevator flying around or something.
What? What's this?
It's a weird way to word it.
We gotta hurry and get through that door!
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
Tell about more the string mode.
Change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Is he gonna doubt himself every single fucking
There's
time
no
something
doubt a fine
happens?
string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer.
The thing is, since this is gamey, like, you know you're always moving forward. At least in, like, Danganronpa, in the story, you might be pursuing something and then find out it was a wrong kind of path. Because you didn't know something. Because this is gamey, it's, like, pretty unlikely that's happening ever. I mean, I guess they do have those dead ends or whatever where you got to realize that that's not the truth. But in these particular bits, since those are like really formulaic, you never would ever be like, oh, maybe he is wrong. In the story, it's like, no, it's like, that's literally like a fucking like cause and effect thing they've already defined, right? Yeah. We're gonna have a new fucking assistant every time, too. Every fucking chapter. You gotta do it all over again.
That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
What is this? To be able to even, like, why even help me here? To even be able to pick that option I picked, you already have to assume this is what's going on. So why slowly work your way through it? You wouldn't even write string if you didn't think that the string was holding the body up. And you wouldn't pick the option to fucking have the blood going vertical if you didn't think he was being held up in the first place. Like, it wouldn't matter, right, to you. You'd get it wrong. Is this here for people who get everything wrong and just guess? Why even fucking slowly lead me through what you already know at this point?
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Like, why did he pick it? Like, you kind of have to know the whole thing to even assume most of this. The flow of these events is you're not like slowly figuring it out. You have to assume the end to fucking answer the rest of these things. It's one of those cases. Just bizarre. So it's a lot of them just saying shit you already know. The prayer.
I won't let you.
What's up, though, Klitzy? We're waiting for the suction cup killings. No, game time. I'm sitting up.
That's right! The corpse was
Like, if they
sitting
can
up
keep
at
these
first.
coming at a steady pace without a bunch of filler dialogue, I'm fine with it. I mean, I preferred when they were like in a real, somewhat real location where it felt like you were arguing with people. Like, you still are just kind of like knocking out logic thoughts, so that's still fun. To like try to think it through, all through of it. Or think it all through, but it doesn't really have like the drama or anything that like an actual debate had or whatever. I mean, even like Ace Attorney, you're trying to like figure it all out, and there's like the whole court case there, and you're wondering where the story's gonna go. In this, it's like you win, you know you did it, you move on to the next thing. There's not as much like up in the air because of
That's
this
why
like
only the wounds in the upper half of the body
this
bled
formula.
straight down.
I'm glad they introduced the thing in the first one where they said that you could go down a dead end and it's wrong, but like it's still set up that way. Anytime it's not one of those, you know you're fine. Unless they're going to throw a shake-up. Maybe they will break all of their rules at some point. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I hope there's more than one killer in this case, just so we can not always assume it's just a single killer, because that's how the gaminess has to work. Like this right here. It's like you already had to do the string thing. It's like, why would you even...
The string I
What's
mentioned
even the
before
point?
was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it. The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears
Like, it's
this
fun making all the
mystery will
choices,
finally
but
be solved.
yeah, just the stuff in between and the order of some of these is just kind of bizarre. I don't know, I guess it's just because the pace of it, you're always asking, like, does this need to be here? Is this, could this be paced
When did
differently?
that
And
happen?
like, I feel like the answer is usually yeah.
Maybe you're supposed
But
to
I don't know, maybe that's
recreate
just
the
me.
locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Maybe that's not right.
Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish
Do
this.
people generally think the pace in this has been odd?
Right.
At times, like a little slow.
You gotta think like the culprit,
Like, I
Master.
don't mind slow pace in the right context. In the right, I mean, Mahoyo was super slow, but I really liked it. But in a thriller mystery like this, like, I feel like keeping like a tight pace, to keep everything in your mind and like the exciting events kind of more tightly put together makes sense to have. People do call it a song. Like, I didn't know if I was just kind of tuned out a bit, just kind of being hard on it. They've already moved on to GTD font. The curse font. It's over. Okay, yeah, I just didn't know if it was crazy. I mean, a lot of it's that, you know, there's a lot of walk, stop and talk, a lot of reiterating of information, a lot of reusing little bits and character things without, like, putting any new spins on it. A lot of fucking cutscenes and stuff to get to all the minigames and this and that, right? I'm just trying to think, like, wow, it always does that. Does it? More cursed. What was good with the ZTD font? There's not much that uses it that's good, right? But there is stuff. I always forget what it is, though.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
I have to do it in the right order. I mean, does it matter the order? When you just fucking thread a rope through the fucking thing, man. I'd imagine
Maybe
you'd
got
start
the
with
order
this.
wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
But couldn't you just thread it through this? Through the eyeballs, then thread it around this way, thread the other piece through this, and then pull them both out the front? You could do this in literally any order, could you not? Like almost any order? Like you just have to create it and then you pull it taut at the end. Whatever, dude.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Okay.
That's it! And then the fishing line passed through.
No, you proved that yourself already.
Why is it even available to be picked then?
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse.
Oh, okay. You don't have to pick. There's like 5 things in the room, so I was like, I have to use all 5 of these? I see.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place.
Why? You could just pull it tight from the other side. You don't have to put a knot on the door.
Next, the fishing line.
Just leave enough rope on the outside, man, then you could pull it fucking tight. Or maybe he sits it up and then tightens it. Whatever, dude. We'll just stop.
Now, to return the line to the... This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Yeah, we don't know why that they kill anybody. The why has definitely not been a thing. The thing in like, I mean, I guess that's gonna be the grander mystery, and you don't even have to ask that question, Danganronpa, because it's always for survival of some sort, right? So you don't even have to bother thinking about it. I mean, there might be some personal shit still that'll mix it up, right? Yeah, we'll find out the whys maybe at some point. I imagine we did in the first one.
The culprit exited through the door and
Lads.
locked it with the key. And then... the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
Hopefully not. We'll see.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line.
What a throw, man.
Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key.
Oh, dude. I am very. Lawsuit versus meme shit, always great, dude. Every time.
That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different.
Yeah, I know, we just
The
talked
nails on the
about it.
upper half
and
didn't
showed it.
penetrate all the way through the body.
Yeah, I had to present information to
The nails on
make
the
sure.
lower half went all the way through and into the floor.
Yes, I had to literally do gameplay using that information. Why even write this?
That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
Yeah.
Sure was tricky, but you managed to
Yes.
solve the mystery behind it.
Like, why have the pointless information? That just reiterates what we've already know. You add all of those up and it fucking really, like, it adds to the slog, right? I mean, I'm already doing a lot of this shit, too.
Looks like we
Slug
finally
it on,
made it to the
dude.
treasure chest.
And on we go. Lurching.
Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
It's not like they're gonna have 2 animations, or 3. This case, I mean, in this chapter... Let me check my YouTube VOD. This chapter has been about 10 hours, yeah. maybe 9. Now, the beginning of this chapter is introducing characters and fucking around a little bit. I would say the actual case part's been probably 7, 8 hours. And we've only been in this place for like 30, 40 minutes. But, yeah, which I mean, 10 hours for a chapter if we get to there in total or something. No, the prologue was just the chief, wasn't it? Maybe we saw these characters for a few seconds in the prologue? Or did the case start when we left the hotel? Or left the submarine? Anyways, I'm only counting like when we actually left the submarine. I don't know when the actual case started, but I would say it's been around 7 hours since then. But yeah. And it's been 9 hours since the prologue. Because my last VOD had the prologue in it as well. 9 minus like 2 or 9 minus 1 maybe? Maybe it has been like 8 hours in this chapter. But the prologue was pretty short. Anyways, yeah. 7 to 8 hours. 7 to 9 hours? 7 to 9 hours, my bad. I keep getting the math. Anyways though. Like, I don't mind. I mean, that doesn't even sound unreasonable. The problem is, like, we haven't learned anything more about this character. We don't know anything more about the overarching mystery. The side quests we spent our time doing and stuff weren't interesting. Like, it's pretty much just raw mystery parts here. And they've only been like a third of it. There's just a lot of filler dialogue and reason and like little bits and jokes and stuff. And it just kind of adds up.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
No shit. No shit. We've had millions of these. We've been using them the whole time. Just have a throwaway line. Something small. Huh. Another one or something. Let's move or some shit, you know, we don't have much time or some shit. Like, just keep it moving, man. I don't know. Always fun. I mean, I'm nitpicking some of these lines, but
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining.
find the dialogue just kind of meanders. Feels bloated. If the characters were more fun and they were doing goofy shit, or they were instilling like some kind of characterization for Helara, that'd be one thing, but it's nothing's changed. Like I was saying, I feel like Danganronpa had more character development in short amounts of time. They'd at least have like something going on. Like clearly they're gonna do something eventually, but I don't know if it's always gonna be like super end loaded or what. It's weird that like he would have some development on some characters or make them more interesting from go. And then in this newest one, just not have any of that. And I don't care if you think that Danganronpa characters are good or not. I'm just saying relatively. Like, I'm pretty sure that is like fact. Feels like fact. Relatively. Comparatively.
An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first locked room?
I think some of it's the context too, though, right? Like I said, in Danganronpa, you're like in a, you know, in a fucking discussion for your life, and you know you're gonna be killing people by the end of it. Everybody could be dead, and it's like really energetic and stuff. And I think you're just a bit more jacked into. Since you're just frozen in time in this, it's like a lot more breezy. which I feel like makes any kind of slog feel more slow.
If the mystery isn't solved, then I
There's
want
not
to
really
stay in
any
this
tension.
place.
Well, that's fine if they just want to create like a more comfy mystery thing, but some kind of character something or some shit in there, right? To kind of fill the airwaves would be preferred over
Trapped in a cramped room with these
Alara
two.
saying she knows the mystery 1,000 times and then our guy feeling dejected because he doesn't know the mystery and then Shinigami making fun of our guy or something. Too bad this isn't a VM, though. If only. Not allowed to like it.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I wish I was playing 13 Sentinels, yeah.
I have no intention of playing along with
Random
your
guy
fantasies.
who's never made a
Move on.
fucking like
Hurry up and
heavily
take care of this.
story-based game comes out, opens up his fucking asshole, shits out a steamer on these fucking industry bets, and goes back to doing whatever the fuck they're doing, man.
Yeah, okay. This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
It might be one of the most complex mysteries ever made. That might be accurate. Maybe there's some other crazy one hiding somewhere. I'm not well read as I'd like to be, but
Here. I know. What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws
you know
on the
he's
four
right
corners of
because the
vent
voice
were
acting's
removed,
happening, and they would never voice
which
act a
means
scene
the
that was
culprit
wrong.
must have escaped from there.
That was in Danganronpa too, though. I guess voice acting. So we're good, man. Safe.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
I mean, it is kind of based. Not at the cost of the story, but I can respect that a bit. Like, at least she's not as annoying as the AI2 sidekick. I mean, that's a pretty low bar to pass.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent
Listen,
is.
AI2.
Isn't it pretty high up?
Not some coke, dude.
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Well, why is this?
Then
But even if the cover's removed, I'm like, yes, you could, because the nails are bad. Why are all of these prompts so shit? Did I not have the right one selected? Oh, I've got the nails right here.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Why have the prompts all of a sudden been fucking
That's
horrible?
utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is.
I think it's because they
Isn't
try to
it
like
pretty high There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Now the foothold, of course.
Flash through this mystery.
That's just my thing. It's like, it's the same thing, man. They keep doing that. Where it's like the statement right before works just fine, but then they have another statement right after. It's got to be like ultra specific. It's like these closed room mysteries aren't complicated enough, but they still try to draw them out all the same with like bait. But like, they're so simple. The bait doesn't feel like distinct enough, so you end up just picking it anyways because it seems reasonable to fucking like go against. I mean, I guess you could just wait for it to rewind all the way, but I don't want to spend any extra time on it.
Some of the nails
It's not like you're
at
gonna
the
lose
bottom
or
of the
anything, it's
vents
just
were bent downward.
kind of annoying. Because you already know the answer.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent.
No longer comfy.
The weight
Were you falling
caused
asleep?
the nails to bend.
No, you posted. Wide Boris.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple.
If he was a better
The nails
detective,
were
he
used
wouldn't
as
even
footing
need
to
any of this
escape through
shit.
the vent.
But maybe you should chastise
Did
him
you
for
find
being
that
stupid.
out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right,
Your boob's
let's
gonna
hurry.
get stuck. We're not gonna show an animation like that. Be a lot of work. Be fun, but
The
it'll be a lot of
mystery
work.
labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
I'm sure we'll find out
So,
eventually.
never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
There it is! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
He's right though. Be the obvious pick. Not that I would pick her. I don't know who I'd pick. Main girl though, always top.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
There's the Lambda one. Did they get removed or something? Huh. Did the Lambda person remove it? I've never seen that. Somebody crying that. Like one of those people that has to like nuke every single account they have for like some random reason because they're feeling odd for one day. Doing pointless shit. Use emote. Yeah. And there's only 53. No, it's been here for a while. Weird. Why did it get removed? Or did I not have it? Oh, I had it. Maybe not. I post it all the time in Discord, so maybe that's what I was thinking.
Someone then.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
It'd be good, but why wouldn't I be good?
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Can you talk?
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
You guys are getting distracted from this game, okay? I need you to focus. Focus in. Bird spin. Bernie Mac. Wide Mac.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
The rest. The one. This is movement speed. You're tired? Well, get you some rest. Yeah, you gotta find out. I mean, what could happen? It could be crazy, something crazy. The assist ability recovers even quicker. Is there any reason not to use the assist ability?
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
More raid.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but... It opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Would it not be the door? Again.
Here! I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate.
Awesome.
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a
In the
painting.
reverse. Journey.
So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
The wall
I
of the windows,
see.
its knob.
I suppose you could call it that.
Solved it. Yeah.
Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
Oh my god.
How
You
about
can
go
start
and check
predicting
outside
them
the
now.
window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go
Where's all the
outside.
character development in this fucking dungeon?
Alright, let's go see.
We've been dragging this motherfucker along with us this whole time and not a single thing has changed.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
Wait to throw.
Well, how about that theory?
Is this the storage key?
Which means... this one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Sure doesn't sound like it.
Hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
They just had both keys. Any reason to think he didn't have both keys? There's two.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Not really sure. I mean, I would just say, why would he
You
have
have to
both keys?
recreate the
And leaves
culprit's
one in
locked
here.
room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
But I don't remember if there's information that he couldn't have had both keys. The doll.
All right, first, take the painting. The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location. The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that... Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Jeez, I hope it doesn't fall over.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
How would you be able to nail something this light while standing here? Unless you had a fucking power nail thing, man, and it just fucking blasted through it like a nail gun.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Or he has really strong arms, bust through it.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
How the fuck would you do that? It's just sitting there, isn't it? Yo, I don't know about you guys, but like, it takes some force to nail something through some shit. And if it's really light, I mean, that force is still gonna be enough to push it over, dude. How would he stabilize it? Hello? Like I said, you'd have to have something that was so fast that it would just pierce through it regardless. Or it could fall over.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the...
Like, you could push it into the room, but hammering a nail doesn't do anything. A whole huge thick steak.
Locked room mystery!
Hello?
This is how the...
That one's getting a delete. I need to just delete all these off. Whenever I fucking pause, I'm just see. Oh wait, I need to delete this.
culprit did it!
Not enough switch space, man. That one was goofy, Kodak. I don't buy this for a second. Unless they can explain how the painting could stay up. It would also be facing into you, because it'd have to be leaning with the weight of the doll.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Maybe I'll do yeah, you know.
Throwing the key
I
through
think
the
I will
window would
delete
be
that. I don't
obvious.
think I'm gonna ever play the DLC for it.
So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a
Credits.
painting, which was then pushed over.
That would be the craze. I wouldn't want to waste
It's
any
one thing
time.
for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
We're running.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Holy fuck. There's gonna be like 4 or 5 more cases, isn't there?
Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
At least 4, unless they start killing detective.
How would you decide that?
Most likely 5 or 6, because the main guy in the finale.
Like this.
Really hope you start kicking him up a bit. Conceptually,
Meanest.
and the overarching story gets better. How's it going? It's going. In the small moments of the game where I actually have to use my brain are fine, but that's like 10% of the game, 'cause it's full of bloated dialogue and repetitive dialogue and a lack of any kind of character building or anything, man.
Let's check out this treasure.
Abnormally slow.
Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going. That's it for all the locked rooms.
I mean, at least there's like kind of something happening here and there, but and it's not all mini games and shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's just littered with like really slow dialogue, slow, meaningless dialogue. They'll just like reiterate something we already know, or something we just said, or something information we saw that wasn't even that old, or they'll keep doing the same character comedy bits. Or I'm just like, man, you know, just cut most of that and it would be paced a lot better. Put something like more meaningful in there. Because I mean, I feel like in Danganronpa they did. Not godly character development, but relatively, it's much more than this does.
We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
I mean, I'm not gonna like stop playing it.
Well, what do we do from here?
It's not like it's World's End Club bad or anything.
The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
And at least there are mysteries and stuff to think about, unlike AI 2.
Who's
So
supposed to be the protagonist here?
I like it better than that. I just feel like for as much as it's kind of derived from Danganronpa in some very overt ways, it kind of feels weaker. So far, could change. Could get into the overarching story, and maybe, you know, they're just shaking off some stuff in these first few cases.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth.
Epic.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Oh, do we have to say that again? Yeah, I saw that he wanted to make more. I mean, I'm fine with him making more
Is this some
if they're like
dungeon?
better. Like, we'll see by the end of this how I really feel about it. There's some series you're just like, okay, stop. I mean, like some of the worlds, what rigs you have. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking their personality for myself.
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
It really is just one.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
It is just one of them. Yeah, see, that's another difference. Is like you're killing people you don't even know.
Mailman?
When was her arm broken? Can I check the? Do they not let you go into your like your clues? What's even the point?
I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit. I'm not the nail man.
I mean, it can't be him. He's too fat.
How can I be the nail man?
How did her power work? It was the first person who like sees the scene, but it can't be the culprit, right? And we've confirmed this guy's there, isn't it?
How can I be the nail man?
I don't know if
I'm
that's
not
right.
The nail man?
I mean, her arm's in a cast, so she couldn't do it unless the cast is fake.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm leaning on this guy, man.
I'm not the nail man.
I mean, they need to be able to climb down. But when did her fucking arm get fucked? Is that a clue somewhere? I can't check the clues, dude. What a weird thing. Can't even check the clues right now.
I'm not the culprit.
They're like, you should have all the clues you need.
I'm
you
not
can't
the
check.
culprit.
How can I be the...
I'm not the nail man. I'm not the... I'm not the...
I'm
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the
Okay,
culprit.
assuming her, I just have to make assumptions because I can't fact check it. Assuming her cast is real and it's been there for a while, she couldn't have done the clock tower. He's too fat to do the club.
How can I be the nail man?
He was confirmed to be the person who came up and watched the art one. And if the art, I assume the first person to see the crime can't be the person who did it. I'm gonna go for this guy. But these assumptions might be wrong.
The nail man.
Totally, it could be that that cast is fake, but I can't check any clues, so I'm not sure. So we'll just pick him for now.
The culprit is you, Father.
Yeah, like, why not let me look through the clues, right? Isn't that the whole point? I just want you to freeball it, I guess.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Are you a religious man, Seth?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yeah, priest is a
You
man who only does
Can
good
I leave
things.
this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation.
I leave this to
You're
you.
the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
She said she's been the fucking assistant this whole time. What do you mean leave it to you? That's the assumption we're already going under. I hate all this fucking cocky bullshit. All this character is some self-righteous fuck, man. Not a fan.
You're acting like a real detective.
Nothing's changed
Go
with
on
this
and
character
tell
except they
you.
have more respect for human. That's it. Now they've confirmed it's the killer. Can you even get a surprise from here? It's just about cornering them. I mean, you usually know an Ace Attorney who the real person is, but at least their fucking breakdowns is when they finally fully reveal it, and that's usually at the end, right? This guy's essentially already broken down. They just got a super boss mode right here.
I'm a man of the cloth. It's total blasphemy! I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper! This is the truth!
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy
I
member,
mean, couldn't he just walk in there?
so he's no longer a
Or
suspect.
it's under like lock and key? I guess they all want to make it that strict. You just have to trust the
Ridiculous.
information, facts, that nothing could ever happen.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be eliminated as a suspect.
Oh, dude, I have to like fucking like jump to the right and then attack it. You already have to kind of be ready for it. 'Cause the sword takes so fucking long to attack. I'm gonna get the thing that makes the sword a little faster. Just for these goofy ones.
Yes, there's the servant.
'Cause it takes them so long to dodge.
The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be eliminated as a suspect.
How much range do you have on this thing? I think it's actually pretty far. I think it's just like max distance.
Right.
I don't think you actually have to worry about it like you do with the dodge. You'd think you would, but I don't think it is.
A member of the
I
church
think it
is
just
the
goes all the
culprit.
way.
Even so, I am not the culprit.
Like his sword's clearly not very long, but I don't think that's actually how it
There are
works.
others working for
I'm
the
not really
church.
tested in.
Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Weird that didn't hit the first time.
Climbing
you
up
just
the
have max
underground
distance. That's good
casino's
to know.
window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely
Also works
able to
at the
commit
church.
crimes.
This is the truth! In the Mansion Study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind
I don't
the
have to up his
corpse with
speed now.
perfect aim.
I mean, it'd be nice just to make the game feel
With
better.
her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't
Slow
have done
movement.
that, which means she's not the culprit.
Thanks for the
It's
loading
not the
screen.
churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well,
Ah, useless.
Well, then character B's like, 2 + 2 = 4. And then 5 minutes later, they're like, 2 + 2 = 4. You remember that 2 + 2 = 4? Yeah. And they'll remind, yeah, like, exactly. It's just like that, and then they remind you about it later. And reiterate it 1,000 times. Like you'd forget or something to it. It's just like, there's so much fluff dialogue, dude. It's either stuff you already have to know to make some of these answers, so it's just like kind of a waste of time. Unless the presentation's really fun, but I don't find this like that fun to make it worth it. And then like, yeah, they just keep refluffing the same thing. Like I said, they keep doing the same bits with Helena, whatever her name is, Hilarna. I don't remember her fucking name. Same jokes, reiterating the same information we already know. It's fine you want to reiterate some of it to see the reaction of the new person, but like you gotta know when to cut some of that loose, and like it's just, everything just slows down way more. And like I said, there's not really any like stakes or thrills either. Like, we don't know these people. We're not actually like arguing with the real people. We have infinite time in terms of the narrative, right? Pretty much. We're not like in the middle of like a life or death situation, like we have to figure these out right now. Because there's a gaminess, you already know that like you can't fail most of these, or like whatever you do succeed in has to be the truth. They're not gonna like surprise you. Maybe they'll break the rules of the game at some point and they will do something, but because there's no like tension, like it makes any slog moments feel like extra bad. Like at least if there was some kind of thriller thing, or there's some interesting characters arguing back and forth or something, or we were going down like, you know, some kind of misleading direction. Like they do kind of have that with the dead ends, like I said, but those are still like, from what I can tell, like they're not always there for one, but those are pretty like obvious, like they're set up, and it's just like, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe they'll break their own little rules and stuff, but you're essentially just here just to think about the puzzles of the mystery. There's like nothing else, which is still fun when you're doing it, but like all the in-between stuff, the setting, the overarching story, the characters, pace, like all that stuff just like brings those parts
A
down.
priest in service to God.
Like it's not just totally fucked or anything, but
I am not the
it's definitely a little lacking. I hope it picks up. I hope it's just a rough bit, but we'll see, man. I don't know. This case has been pretty whatever. I mean, the idea of solving 4 different cases is cute, but like this whole Nailman thing, and like any of the characters involved, and the atmosphere is just not really there.
All your truth is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of
This one was
hard
really easy
evidence.
too.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it
The
is...
rope ladder.
I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Jesus.
Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Do you remember when DRB3 was going to be about
Don't
lying and
hesitate to use
shit?
anything that
And
might
like
give you
rarely
an
could be
advantage.
used in any cool ways.
Emotions must be discarded.
There
to
were
get the
some
perfect
moments I think where you
solution
could
through
take different
conflict reduction.
branches to get through the
Always remember
conversations
that.
using the lies or whatever, but
A bluff.
they
In
like
other
advertised
words,
that like,
I should
really
just
hard, but it
claim I
never
have
felt like it was
solid
really a big
evidence.
thing.
But what could I use as a bluff?
What do we need to bluff? We have a piece of the rope ladder, and he's the only one that fits everything up. Else, isn't that enough? A report. What is this report even about?
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof, culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Here's the truth.
Hangman's Gambit? At least he's in a fucking bikini in the Hangman's Gambit bit. I guess.
left clear evidence at the clock
That's how low
tower's
the bar
crime
is,
scene.
man. That'll be enough
There
for
were footprints
some kind of
left under the
simulation.
window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
No, I've dropped like 4 games in the last 10 years. Not happening, and I plan on going back to those. I just don't drop games because we talk about them, and I don't like talking about a game I haven't finished. Like I'm enjoying playing it because we're just chit chatting and hanging out. Like without that element, it's pretty dull, yeah, but no, definitely finish.
You gave yourself away.
Not that I'm saying everybody should not drop games. It's your time, but because it's like there's a lot of discussion here, I find that valuable. I want to see the whole thing. I'm invested in Kodaka's stuff and VNs and see the ride out, stuff like that. That's just me. I just think I could have the same breadth of like discussion if I just play part of it. You can have a discussion and not play the whole thing, but it's like, I mean, it's a different kind of magnitude of opinion, I feel like. It's totally real, but... You know, I can't get the opinion of somebody's take on the whole game and only play like a third of it or something, right? And that's kind of what we're aiming for.
I swear.
I'm interested in some of it too. I'm not like totally turned off, but
In the name
yeah, it's got a lot of issues so far. I was really hoping after the first case it would,
Good job, Yuma.
it would buff some of that out, but I'm getting worried that it's not going to.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
Like, if it was just like the gameplay would be one thing, but it's like, man, the characters aren't going anywhere. We don't know the overarching story yet. That's fine if that comes in later. But it doesn't have like a hook either, I would say. Right, like Danganronpa has like a hook. Death game in a closed school where you don't even know what's outside of it. Lots of murder and stuff. Immediately you're like seeing crazy characters like Monokuma and like a big cast of characters and shit. And this is like, it just doesn't have any like hook right away. Other than it being like an over the top like mystery. It doesn't have that, which is fine. But it's like, well then, okay, what's it got, right? Like, is it gonna have characters? Is it gonna start introducing like a cool setting? And the setting's alright, I guess. But they haven't done like a whole lot of cool shit with it. I'm glad there are a lot of different rooms and stuff. I feel like they're using the budget okay in that aspect, but like, nothing's really happened with the characters. The plot hasn't gone anywhere in like 16, 17 hours. Like, a lot of budget goes into these minigame things, but they don't feel particularly good or fast. Smooth or anything. They're really slow. I can handle the mini games if everything else was good, like, but like, I'm not invested in this guy. There's no stakes. I don't know what it's got to do with the overarching story. Yeah, we're about to find out, but like, there's no driving force through this whole thing, right? So it's like, there's just something's got to give if it doesn't have any kind of like hook at the beginning, and I don't think it has. That was kind of what I was hoping for. It's like, okay, well, if we don't have anything right away, or anything that helps like push stuff, like, gotta be something. But like, this character on the left, she hasn't gone anywhere. Like, nothing's happened. It's literally just focused on the minute-to-minute mystery stuff, and even that's kind of a slog. I don't know. It's like, I like the music and stuff, but even in Danganronpa, I feel like the music was used better. Right, it really got bumping. It really felt like effortlessly stylish in those games. From the visuals to just how they presented some of the logical stuff and the music. Like, this game feels muddy. It looks tacky a lot of the time. Like, it's over the top, but it feels like it's trying like way too hard. It doesn't feel like a... Like, you could say it's stylish, like, I mean, it's more stylish than, like, it isn't, I suppose, but... I don't know. That, like, stuff like the technical issues, like the lip syncing, and, like, all the graphical glitches, it just kind of... Some of that starts to kind of just add up, I feel like. And I'm hoping some of that gets buffed out, but some of it, you know, is not going to. The Great Global Mystery or Kanai Ward's Ultimate Secret. It's like, yeah, it's like... Sure, being in this like city that's like closed off from everything could be neat, but everybody's just hanging out there. There's nothing really any crazy going on, right? Like, people aren't getting like fucking gunned down as we're in there while we're trying to like solve crazy shit. Now, if they want it to be more chill, that's fine, but like, if you're gonna have it be slower and more chill, like, something needs to happen, man. With characters or with pacing or something. I mean, like, Ace Attorney's chill for a lot of it, right? But it's got like more fun characters and a much more interesting ebb and flow of like the stories and the pacing and when you're getting information, how you're getting information, right? Like, even in Ace Attorney, they start introducing the ability to have like questions and like locks and stuff in the investigation areas, or they'll make you like, you know, they won't tell you where everything is. You have to like think about it and notice stuff. And they get rid of that in Great Ace Attorney, which I think is one of the game's problems. Although I do think it is maybe a little too much in the early ones, but... I don't know. There's a lot of At least there's like something there, right? Like this doesn't even have that, despite having this big focus on this open world. It's just walking around point A to point B, which technically isn't a problem either. Like that's how like Danganronpa is, but like that means that there's just more leaning on the few other elements, really, just like the case writing and stuff like that. So too much is hinging on it in this, and I don't think it just so far is stacked up, man. The case writing.
Those slain with the evil incarnate.
I'm rambling, but I feel the same. But
asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
like, there's no atmosphere. This guy. He's not like spooky, or we don't know anything about him. He's not like a friendly guy turned to killing, or a surprise twist on his personality.
Someone hates somebody bad enough?
His crazy
They give that
reasoning
name to
for
the
stuff. He's
mailman.
just a guy.
And this priest went
Which
around killing those
technically
people as the mailman.
could be fine. Like all these things could be fine if the mystery was just that dense, that interesting to figure out. It's super crazy, but there's just too many elements that I feel like that aren't pulling their weight. That the elements that are the most important, like the mystery writing, that can't be fucked up, just cannot carry hard enough. You'll laugh at the resolution of this case. I mean, isn't he gonna just die? What's gonna happen after that? Is somebody gonna be like, oh yeah, I knew he was the nailman. Okay, you're free to go.
The urban legend offered
Maybe
targets
Halara's
for
gonna get
murder.
shot in the head.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because
Maybe a bunch of
someone
nails are
wanted
gonna
them
fly
dead.
into him.
What is awesome?
Oh yeah, I've been wondering how the fuck that's ever gonna work,
terrible.
because they just want to arrest him
It's
anyways.
insane to think that he'd kill people
We'll
for
see,
a
though.
reason like that.
That'd be funny. God, I want
That
to say
could
the
be said
first.
about all
So the
murders.
first case was really
Insane
slow
people kill for
because of all the
insane
tutorials
reasons.
and shit, but I have to say, I think the mystery of the first case was probably more interesting. This had like 4 different areas, which was cute, but it was very simple. And like every time you make a logic decision in this, they just kind of reiterate points you already have to know to have come to that decision in the first place. So it kind of just feels like a slog a bit.
Anyway,
Yeah, it
You
ends up
did
just
it,
kind of
Yuma.
being a wet part.
my expectations of you weren't wrong.
If
after
there was
all.
cool character shit, I wouldn't mind as much. But
Is
yeah,
it
it's just like I said, there's
finally
nothing
over?
backing up any of the bad shit.
Huh, nothing's happening. But last time,
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a low
Was
bar.
I
I mean, there's been
wrong?
nothing, so.
But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic.
The puppeteer.
If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Is everybody
Someone
just gonna
else's agenda?
explode in front of him? Everybody's gonna die?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit?
Okay, there can be more than one culprit. It's good.
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very
What
end.
is this shit? Like, is he really like? I mean, I know he's like floundering a bit, but he doesn't feel like he's having some like really like character crisis that she's helping him through. I just don't buy the development here. He just keeps fucking saying the same shit. It's so repetitive. Man. A pep talk, yeah. Like, I don't know. It doesn't help that it's always like this platitude-y kind of sounding shit.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
I don't know. I guess I'm just not into the character. I'm really tired of hearing her like
We have to
cocky
review these
bullshit.
killings from a different perspective.
How we're still going, dude. Jesus be teaching, dude. Jesus be explaining, dude. That's right. Let's find the name of those funny. Oh yeah, for sure.
Out
So.
of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's
Like having like a straight edge generic character against a cast of eccentric characters is totally fine. But the problem is the eccentric characters don't really carry or like are enough. Like Hajime or whatever in 2, that was his name, right? He's not very interesting, but he's totally fine against the cast. And this, like, well, Halara is not fucking interesting either, and there's Shinigami, so it's like, then you just stare at him more, right? You're like, ah, what the fuck's wrong with him?
Different.
I don't know. They're saving a lot of his stuff for his twists, but that's not really like a character thing. That's just like a background thing, right? Hopefully he like develops a little bit. But yeah, I feel like he's always going to be learning from all of these random characters. Hopefully he like comes into his own a little bit. We'll see.
Master, I get the feeling you want my help.
I mean, he still has to solve
Isn't that
everything on his
right?
own.
That's what you want, right?
Everybody just tells him he sucks, even though he's like solving them. Because he acts like a bitch half the time.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
What? I have to do fucking what?
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to pick some of these out. Third one because we didn't get a key. What exactly am I doing? Unleash the beast. I already knew what I wanted beforehand. I don't even know what we're after. This is the victims. Is it like motive or what? Well, let's see what these are. Can't some of these be like wrong? Oh, just her death. I almost forgot about the fucking that the nails were there. Didn't have like the nail mark. But I'm like, she could have just died different. Does it really matter that much? I guess that they think it matters a lot. I mean, shit happens when you're killing somebody, man. Let me tell you. Oh, it's rock solid, dude. All 1 inch of it. Man, I'm in,
A new
dude.
path's
Every
opened
time
up.
I see those
It
bazongas
seems to
flopping
be a
around,
new
dude.
passage.
I'm solid, dude. Full math. I'm definitely not zoning out, man. I mean, yeah, she's hot, man. I appreciate somebody willing to put in fan service in their game in the year of the Lord, but yeah, I mean, it's not like carrying the game for me or anything. That's for sure. Especially when it's the same thing every time. I mean, she's got a lot of sex jokes, but at least it's not as bad as AI2, right? It's mostly just visuals.
If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there.
But it's sad when
Let's
the
go.
only compliments I give it is some simple fan service occasionally. And that's not even a big compliment.
Yeah.
Do you think they're gonna have like a big titty comparison when it's the rich girl and this girl? You think it's gonna be a joke? They're gonna compare breasts. Do you think they can help? They can hold themselves back, Kodaka? I don't think you can. Kazuchi Koshi, I could guarantee it, 100% certainty. Kodaka, I think it's probably the case. The core of the mystery.
The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches.
How far can I go? Okay.
The victim in the third locked room had
Let me
strangulation
see how far you can get.
signs of
I
resistance.
want to be like right on the edge.
There's
Seems to be about
also evidence of
halfway.
blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks
This
could
way
have been
right
made
here.
after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Funny enough, I feel like the fan service was better in Danganronpa because there's at least different characters. And some of the zaniness of the fan service was kind of fun. Everything else is pretty crazy too. This just kind of feels like it's there for its own sake. I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of meshes with the style because it's really she's over
Here's
the top.
another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one.
Yeah, it's just kind of
You
her.
know, let's solve this mystery and move on.
You're not seeing like fucking Mikon flip over with like fucking Camel Toe City and like fucking like a bunch of like cords wrapped around her or anything. Right?
Right.
Much more tame comparatively. This is just one character. I mean, that shit was so goofy, it was funny, right? And this is not really like funny, it's kind of just there to be titillating. The copycat killer. Maybe they wanted to kill somebody and use it as like a cover. And blame it on someone else. And there's no fan service for dudes in this. You get a little bit in Danganronpa, but
The strangulation was faked
nothing, dude.
to imply
Yes.
this crime had the same perpetrator as the other three incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder.
There's just not that many main characters
Which
even.
means
And
this
they
was
all
a
are,
copycat
and they're only
crime.
like coming into the story one at a time, right? At least in Danganronpa, everybody was a part of the story from go, right? And then they just slowly started to dwindle because they died, right?
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by
Show me his
copycat
fucking
workers.
cock.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the nailman's identity. So
Is
who
the-
is the copycat criminal?
Because didn't they have in Danganronpa that one fan service scene with all the buff dudes? In the sauna? Or am I crazy? They had some for dudes for sure. I love the fan service. I mean, I'm down with it. I'm definitely no prude. You can put it in for sure. I mean, if it doesn't ruin the tone or anything. I mean, with Danganronpa and this, it's fine because it's all goofy over the top. It's just funny comparing it to Danganronpa. Because this draws more attention to itself because everything else kind of is weak. The Danganronpa, everything's so crazy, you almost don't even think about some of the fan service. Despite there being way more. Yeah, it stands out more in this, in a weird way. Like I said, that's what I mean about Danganronpa's atmosphere, is it felt a bit more like effortless, like everything kind of just meshed a bit better. I mean, I don't mind the fan service, because like I said, I'm fine with it. But yeah, it's definitely like, there's more to... That we could even bring it up in a conversation like this kind of says that it feels a little different. More shitty hobby fan service. I'm surprised they don't got her butt cheeks flying around when you're fucking, she's following you, man. I guess they stopped it. I guess they figured the boobies having their own atmosphere and personalities or whatever. They're just flying around, man. Maybe they figured that was enough. They didn't want to go that extra bit.
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
Alright, who do we got?
All right.
Who is the copycat killer?
You're accusing me of being
The
a
kid, dude.
copycat criminal?
Dude, the kid would be fucking awesome, man. I wish I could just do this just cause, man. That'd be sick, man, if they made that twist work.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
I mean, this was at the art gallery. I don't know if he was the first person in or if it was the other guy. I think it was the other guy. We'll pick the worshipper.
You're
But my
accusing
money is
me of
probably
being a
on the
cop-
nun
I
otherwise.
told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
It just depends on who went in
The
there first.
copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit.
They all turn into SMT monsters.
You
Or like shittier SMT monsters. What the fuck is that animation? He reminds me of the Hulk Hogan shadows from P3, but like more poorly animated. Dude, I'd love it if it was the kid. That'd be so funny, man. Like if they properly hinted it. Like the kid was just obsessed, but no, sadly not. It's just the most obvious next guy.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Woman's chorus, past Nailman murders. Victim's neck.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
I mean, I think some of these are going to be used right after this.
It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I just wanted to hit it. I forgot what I even had. I was like, I was pretty sure that's the one who wanted to hit it. Okay, there we go.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
I just gotta wait to get over there.
I'm a copycat criminal. It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I knew it. In that case,
No, I mean, the reason I put that there is that the one who actually does it always does it the same way. Are they trying to say that because if he's not the actual nail killer, then yes, all of the ones that do it are the same. Whatever. I still like feel like that proves it, but whatever. No, let's just do the whole thing.
Being the culprit.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail.
Man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was.
And it wasn't different every time.
As a copycat criminal. Why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Okay, that's what we want. Same thing, different place.
cause cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first
He even said it
eyewitnesses on the
himself
scene.
that all of them are strangulations. So when the guy said that they're all different, we could have just, like, we're still countering it with the right info, right? So it just doesn't, like, I feel like that's completely fine, but they just wanted a totally different thing somewhere else. Whatever, man. There's been a lot of that in this case, where it feels like it fits perfectly, but like it just doesn't in their mind.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the mailman.
He became Killer Man.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Yeah. Clouds made of curdled milk.
Go away! I won't let you!
Oh yeah, we haven't done the Attack on Titan thing yet.
Looks like we've arrived at the
I guess
final
that's
stage.
that's gonna be a every time thing. I was hoping they changed the castle every time to match what's going on. But I guess not.
Don't let your guard down!
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a different color. It's like more gray instead of like reddish. This one's the shortest one. I don't know if I wanted that info, but now that I know it, I despair. I hope the next ones are a little better. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know. But doesn't it also hint that if you don't get this, then it's not over? I mean, I guess they tell you immediately after it's not over. Whatever. Yeah, I don't mind the length. It's more the pace of it. Because, I mean, you could have, like, there's, like, long cases in Danganronpa and Ace Attorney and shit. I think they could do. I think they could have better cases. We'll see. We'll find out.
Let's do this, Master!
God, her fucking head and face unmoving is so fucking goofy looking.
We'll never destroy this port! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up!
I forgot my buttons.
Damn this!
We haven't done this in 10 hours.
Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman!
The Nailman!
How dare you accuse me when you have no proof?
It looks like a Frankenstein monster. I guess that's the point. To the nails. What? You didn't even check it back then. I did.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
How do you prove better than that? That you fucking didn't. That you checked the fucking thing, man. You've just all the details of the case right there. I guess it's because they could tell you that information is the idea.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have worded that a little different, but I feel like a barrage of information. But yeah, I think they want like just something specific from a case or some shit. Apparently not. You didn't check the fucking location. Don't they all kind of work though? Because some of that's, I mean, I guess there's info that you could be told. No, that's not the case, because we already said that they did not say how the killers or the victims were dead. So if we could tell him how one of the victims died, isn't that proof? Because we know that, and he knows that. I guess they want like the specific ass reason. How we did it. It's the how we did it, not that we did it.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness
Dude,
saw
this
the
looks so
crime.
good, dude. I love it, man.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appears.
Yeah, I mean, we know that, man.
Gather all the evidence.
Jesus, dude. I don't know where she is. She's just maybe between the titties. Time to boom kill.
Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition?
Did he boom kill? Yeah,
I
dude.
saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Her mouth just not moving at all.
You're never gonna find the culprit.
He did the wind
What
up.
you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was
Again.
discovered.
I mean, is this where we're at? I'd imagine
Polaris
so.
post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over.
Raw. Oh, that's pretty base.
And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Polaris post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when
True.
the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find
Suppose
the
if you were
corpse was
thinking
the
about
art
it
gallery
precog, you
staff
could have
member,
already had that
not
figured
you.
out, but I think you're already glazed over by the third
The
one.
reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
Couldn't you technically pick this guy as the culprit using that information? Would they just say you're wrong if you picked him first? Or can you just pick them both? I'm guessing. Like, I mean, if you figured it out from ahead of time, that's kind of how a lot of these statements have felt, though. Like, you could be ahead of the mystery, because you usually are, to a certain extent. But like, if you're not where they want you to be, it's kind of like Ace Attorney sometimes, then you get it wrong. Sometimes they're moving slower than the player is.
This is the truth of the case.
I mean, I guess they asked who the nail man was. So that's the difference. Like, that guy was the nail man, right? Is that, they asked specifically who the nail man was, or just the culprit? Because if they said the nail man, then yeah, it would be that guy. This guy isn't the nail man. But if they just said who's the culprit, then yeah, you could pick both of them. A copycat is a copycat of a copycat. Could happen. The copycat nailman. Yeah, they reload it every time, but it like shows the load back.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Penis. I get it. Hard penises, I understand the joke. No, it's the punchline book. So we get the cool song, dude. I forgot we have to do this whole thing. I like doing these in Danganronpa, and I like them enough here because of the music, but because of the fucking pace of these, it hurts more here. Because you're just like, okay, dude, I think we're kind of done, right? But you're still going. Why wouldn't this be on the 10-song soundtrack? Weird. With the vent and the eyeless doll. Incinerator, the nails. I'm no longer asking, I'm telling. Yeah, the composer always does good work. I would say that I don't think the soundtrack's used as well as in a lot of the Danganronpas, but it's still banging. This one's good too. I also feel like they try to copy like almost not beat for beat the Danganronpa music, but like you're getting the smooth chill song in the comic book section, you're getting the crazy breakdown. I'm sure there's gonna be like a sax or crazy guitar version in the last case. And it's a lot of like the same kinds of songs at the same moments, which I mean the music's good, so I can't blame them. But it's kind of like we're not even gonna try anything different. It's the same shit. What was this? KDkill past the line through. It gets way louder during this too. I don't mind on the comic book. Afterwards, though, I'm gonna lower it a bit. So I think the next section was loud in the first case, too. The line last. So he's just a copycat killer. I was hoping it would be like the police were trying to kill someone and they're using like a different set of killings as like a cover essentially, but I guess we still haven't forwarded that meta mystery. We'll see. Maybe he is working with them, I don't know. Or maybe they just want unsolved mysteries to create chaos in the world or some goofy shit. After the cable used to escape. Maybe the bad guys are the good guys, bro. The nail man. Well, I'm glad that they've shown there can be more than one killer. I was worried that the formula of the game wouldn't allow it. So I'm glad they shook that up immediately. Because it always sucks to just have less options.
Step right up, step right
Not that
up.
it's really affected the difficulty of this case at all, but...
A series of locked room murders based on an urban
Okay, is it gonna be a different kill? I almost want to put a bet down, but most of you guys already know, so... I don't think it's gonna be any different. We'll see.
Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwar. You write down the name of someone
Yeah.
dead.
If you're wrong,
Try to
you're
nail to a
punished.
boat and a doll
And then
to a
play
tree
Marine
behind a
good.
church. And the Nail Man will kill that person.
See, like,
for
this
you.
part doesn't suck in Danganronpa either, but in this, it's like, you've already been in the case
A string of
for
murders
long enough that
exactly
hearing it for the
legend
1000th time, you're just like,
began
okay, dude.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down
good.
in a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamisaki district.
The victim was none
It's also
other than
very easy to
Caesar
understand in the first place, so a
and the cause of
recap's
death
not really
was
all that
strangulation.
crazy.
I heard the buy-in to
Probably
place
there's
a bet
many,
was
like,
pretty
side
steep,
shows
and
that
cheating was
happen.
rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of the
Oh, yeah, I
glass.
remember. Yeah, that's a shame. It sucks to not be able to watch playthroughs of stuff the way you want to. There's just a lot of games, a lot of VNs especially, that don't have playthroughs out there. I feel bad I didn't record my Mihoyo one in Discord, but you can get bopped on the stream for that, so... It just sucks because there's, like, not many playthroughs, and I always like being able to watch them, so... Sucks having a playthrough and then not putting it out there. Time to read Spanish-made VN. Sekimea, the spun glass. Buy today.
Possible.
But the culprit used the nail
This
driven into
sold's
the
pretty
wall as
fine
footprints
though,
to
right?
confirm.
But yeah, it doesn't have the hype. It might just be the quality or something, I don't know.
Why the nails that were bent
Who's to
downward?
say?
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder. So it could easily be removed and used as an
Or maybe that, like,
The second murder happened
ironic
3 months
anime
ago.
fan
It was at a
fad
mansion
died
in
for a
Yuma
little
district.
bit. I don't know.
The victim
Because you're
was
getting Ace
someone
Attorney,
that was
Danganronpa, and Zero Escape all
Death
at
was
similar
again
times, so maybe there's kind of that mainstream appeal there.
He made a lot of money through shady
But you're not
real
getting
estate
as many as
deals,
often.
So of course someone would be out to get him.
True,
The door
Hermit.
to the crime scene was the only possible
Yeah, I wish they
entrance.
did.
But the key to that door was underneath the nailed
I wish they'd take some of the budget that's not used very well in this and go translate it to another language. I mean, I get it, right? VNs have a lot of text compared to
The shooter
most,
had passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll
you know, mid-budget games.
and propped up the upper body of the corpse.
Yo, yeah, if you guys haven't played Ghost Trick,
Exit the room, lock
play
it,
that. It's good.
throw the key
Made by the
in
guy who
the
did Ace Attorney.
boom.
I forget his name.
You've got yourself a locked room mystery.
They just put out a PC port. Or port to, I think, everything.
The victim from the vent. And once the fishing line was retrieved,
Man, I don't know how they made that throw.
the corpse's upper body
impressive.
fell over, completing the crime scene.
Because the locked room would be super easy to disprove if it didn't make that throw.
Nailed down at all.
Shoot to kill me there.
The third murder happened 1 month ago.
Look,
in
she hasn't put out a
Argyle's
fucking
storage
game
room
in
Yuma
forever,
district.
right? What do you want me to say?
The Skinks' cause of death
Ace
was
Attorney's been
blunt force
fucking
trauma.
dormant. Except port.
She's a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
Somehow Uchikoshi, Kodaka, Ryukishi, and all those motherfuckers are working, but Shoot
Another trick was
Takumi's,
used
I don't
to
know
get
what
the
he's
key
up to.
back inside the room here.
The painting
I guess he
was
had
damaged.
that live, not live, that pre-recorded footage of him talking about Ghost Trick and his snazzy coat, his overcoat.
They nailed the key to the painting through the window.
Sorry,
knocked it
Shu.
over, and bam, all done.
Sorry you haven't put out
Those
anything
are the
lately.
truths behind the
Maybe
past
he's
3
prepping the
cases.
most insanely awesome Ace Attorney game, dude.
Now, there's
Revving
been
up.
another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The
And
woman's
Ghost
cause
Trick
of
too.
death was strangulation.
And a
Since
new
you
IP.
told that kid you'd take care of it, we've got to solve this case.
clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
I'm not even paying attention to what they're saying. We've seen enough in this case where I'm cool just fucking totally
Anything is possible.
just glazing over.
Why are you imitating Halara?
Yo, I wish the clockmaker father and son was a bait. Where you're like, oh yeah, they're innocent, but then they're not.
On the way down from the window.
And you have to admit, I think that'd be cooler, man. This place is so fucked that people that seem innocent and unassuming are also really evil. What's going on in this city? You know, some stupid thing like that. Like, even the killer was a fucking kid. He's a kid. Instead, it's the priest. And the crazy killer obsessed guy.
Then burned in the church incinerator, which
No
only
shit.
clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this.
Does what?
Mailman killings share one more characteristic.
Large spider.
All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
I'm gonna go into your mind palace, Sam. Solve the mystery of the spider. The Clockwork Boy, dude. You know, now it's a fucking, a Leighton story, dude. The Clockman, who, the reason he did the killings was to get revenge on this city, because the city, because of the smog and all of the horrible people and stuff, ended up killing his son. So he's getting revenge on the city, and he created a Clockwork Boy to help him. Also to, you know, relive being with his son. That would have been sick, dude. Way better. There's emotion. It would have been surprising. Would have tied back into the city, man. Come on, Kodaka. Patch it in, dude. Yeah, which is cool, because you're like a defender. And you don't know he's evil right away. What's the problem? Trying to see where I was contradicting myself.
First, the mailman must be someone thin
Pretty
enough
different
to pass through
context.
the vent.
Someone with the skills to build a huge precision.
Or you're not saying that I was contradicting myself. It looked like I was getting assaulted. I'm used to getting assaulted.
And someone affiliated.
She wanted money. I hope that they get killed at some point. Or one of the detectives is evil. Fuck you. Demon. Getting attacked. Yeah, there you go, Weave. That's a good motivation.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to
Oh,
death.
that's kind of funny. Where he's
Because
like,
he was
what?
the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Oh, the pointing. They do the same animation. I mean, I gotta save that money. It's just when it's really obvious that it's not good. Yeah, it's like pointing's awesome in Ace Attorney, man. Even Danganronpa they point, don't they? Yeah, if you like the characters. I mean, that's the thing, is like, it would be totally fine probably in the right context. But... Okay, are they gonna just explode all over the place and then we just walk away?
The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but
Four
there's an
criminals.
ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
Yeah, I want to see like the entire
I only
town
kept
as
my part of the
a
deal.
criminal,
You made the right choice hiring me.
and then they all get killed.
But I will say one
The
thing.
genocide
You've taken another step toward being a detective.
of whatever the fuck word.
That much is certain.
Yeah, God.
I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Maybe it's gonna build up into some kind of like persona thing, or like the world's gotten so bad because of these, like, this corporation that what actually killed these people was the collective unconscious. So collective subconscious or whatever of all of the people of the world. And then we solve that mystery and we kill everyone in the world, dude. That would have been sick. Oh shit. Yeah. More Halara acting cocky and doing this weird mentor thing. We've really gone so far with this character.
Really, Halara? You do?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boot kill the bad guy.
Oh, I think it'll be identical. I really wish it wasn't, but I feel like it will be.
Surging bloodlust,
It'd be nice if it wasn't.
overflowing despair.
But it's been so cheap everywhere else about reusing shit.
Shall expunge this cursed case. All deplorables. Follow mystery labyrinth.
I think it's the same. It seems the same. Where you can't even hear her talk. Yeah, but do you remember when Danganronpa had like unique, really hardcore kills for everybody? That was cool, dude. Why did the money not go to that? Instead we got infinitely long fucking like goofy abstract hallways and shit. Let's go. Like, I get it, man. You want to do 3D game, you can do more animations, you can have a world you can explore, you can be more immersed in the investigations. But funny enough, man, it feels like they sacrifice a lot of variety and uniqueness by like going 3D because they need to watch their budget. And funny enough, in Danganronpa, they don't have a problem with. I don't like gore, so I don't care about not having unique kills. I mean, that's fine. It's not about the gore. It was more they're just like really goofy and over the top. But I get that. I mean, yeah, that's totally fine. If you're disturbed by it, it works out then. I mean, yeah, you get to see her boobies flying around instead, which is fine. Pink blood. Why did they do the pink blood again, too? Yeah. I mean, they still could have done something different every time, though. But, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be gore. I mean, it could have just been... She could have been in, like, a different outfit every time doing the same cutscene. It had to do with the nail man killings or something, or whatever the kills were.
Are you alright?
Your favorite Spike Chunsoft game? Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know what the general reception is on this. I don't think it's like hated or anything. I'm not sure. I'm not fully there yet on it. I'm having some issues for sure, as you can tell. But I've not written it off or anything, and we're gonna finish it. Yeah, I'm not quite there with it yet. I don't know. I find it doesn't hook me as hard. It doesn't have like a nice hook at the beginning or anything. The setting could be alright, but they just haven't done anything with the characters, and I think the pace is a little too slow. And they try way too hard with some of the comedy and gameplay, and I just don't think it sticks. But it's not like fucked. Like, I don't like hate it. It's not like World's End Club or some shit. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I like what you like, for sure. I mean, apologies, I'm shitting on it the whole time. I'm not gonna stop, but... Well, I'll stop if it gets really good, but... I don't want to make it a bad time for anyone, but... I'll speak my mind. We killed them
There's no pulse.
with our minds.
They're dead.
Yeah, we.
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit.
Yeah, we know.
Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation
We
pays
know.
the price by
I
vanishing
know.
with
I've
it.
played the game actually up to this
I knew
point.
this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my
Why doesn't he
eyes.
just say the third line? Why the first two?
It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them.
I don't know what my
I
favorite
killed
Spike
them with the
Chunsoft game
ruthless
is.
blade of the truth.
They've put out a lot of stuff and published a lot of stuff too. They don't always develop each game.
All the time and eat 'em. You don't feel
Oh,
bad about
428.
that,
Yeah, probably.
right?
Probably 428. It's good VN.
These
You guys should play
souls
that
of
too.
deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them.
428.
If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
Shibuya Scramble.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
I don't know if they lent some money into this one.
You people do this.
Danganronpa they actually helped make it. This might have just been Tukio.
Hey, hold on. I have
You kill
no
them with
idea
some
what's
kind of
going on here.
poison. And then they just published.
Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
But killing the killers is always a
Just
bad
me,
idea.
Or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Then you have to like prove it still to somebody.
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the nail.
What?
Is he just gonna die again?
These are my
'Cause she's-
final words, so I can't lie.
Because I know she's like possessing him.
The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Like, they know that the detectives have superpowers. Couldn't they just assume there's planted shit and that this is all like something set up by them, which it is? I mean, it happens to be true that he's the nail man, but like, is this how they're gonna do it every time? A puppeteer somebody's corpse? We don't even get to hear the guy themselves repent for his crimes or anything,
I
dude.
didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Jesus, dude. Why even have them die right away?
Mumbled something, but I couldn't
Just have them
quite
die
hear
30 seconds later and admit to the crime. That'd be more dramatic.
Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
Maybe they didn't want to be like Persona 5 too much, where they're like, they have to admit and reform themselves essentially.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this
And we
way
get
at an
saved by
alarming
some
speed.
sick, nasty character.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
Oh god.
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
Another
The
very
hero who
cocky
defends
set of
innocent
characters.
Olin Kanai Ward, director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hell smile. Yeah.
Peacekeeper's director?
Yomi.
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Ooh, buddy, where are those hands at?
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
Dangerous aura.
He's that bad?
He's got a mystery aura.
So,
Silver eyes.
what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
Thanks, bro.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that
Another
mission.
interesting villain.
And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
So he's feeling her tits, right? Is that the idea?
Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
You're not gonna show it?
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Why even have it then?
To our shit for brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
That's lame.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers
This
itself.
guy really gonna be the, like, one of the big
Defying
bad
us
guys?
means you defy law and order. you will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Like spit in rain.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts! None! How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
Good, if they ever bond, then we get to lose it.
What?
The anti-character
You must have
development.
been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth.
Very cool.
Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached
What's up,
an
Bruce?
understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Let me get you something set up,
Are you
Bruce.
listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen
Okay,
again.
so-
By the way, Chief,
yeah.
our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've
Oh, wait, I gotta prep the
ended up
quiz.
in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink. You're right. The quiz, the gamble, on screen, around the chat. shit. Sorry, Bruce. Yeah, I was picking something topical since it's the same creators. Same composer, too. Yeah, the music's been cool in Raincoat, but I don't think it's hit like Danganronpa's has either. But that's just me. Maybe everything surrounding it's too fucked. Danganronpa 2 was the correct answer. Yeah, most people got that one. I don't know. I think I think some of us think that this game is too close on the same quality level as Danganronpa. I think that's underselling those pretty hard. I think you could not like Danganronpa, but I don't think it's even close, man. We gotta be more clear. Because otherwise it looks like they're all equally like horrible or something. Yeah, sure, I mean, yeah, of course. Gotcha, Sam. Yeah. I think it just relatively, comparatively, whatever, there's a lot of things that it does better. Danganronpa does better. No matter what you think about Danganronpa. It's just kind of like, what happened? I mean, it's not like completely fucked. It's not like unsalvageable or just this horrible thing. But it's just kind of like, it's a solid step below. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You know, maybe I like Danganronpa more than I thought. That's gonna be Sam at the end of this. I'm gonna raise those points up on VNDB. Oh, two's having the solo at the start. Yeah, the first. I don't remember if the first game had a guitar one. Wasn't it more of like a sax solo? I don't remember actually.
The truth, even if it isn't.
Let me find it.
What about the priest being the nail man?
Sax solo in both versions. Okay. Was it Box 16? Is that the name of the super version? Was that the original? Okay, no, it's still a guitar thing, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the style and everything was just so much more cohesive in Danganronpa. From the music to just the setting was tight. Like with the killing game and all the characters and shit. I'm not saying the characters are godly, that every case is great, and the overarching mystery doesn't have its issues, especially by the very end, but it's a tighter experience. I mean, I still like the Danganronpas.
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth.
Always have.
It appears the priest's strong desire to save others.
Varying levels of like between them.
He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest.
Definitely not all made
Decided
equal.
He needed to save them. That was the motive.
Yeah, there
Though it
probably will
could
be
all
one.
a story
I mean,
made
they've
up
done
by
everything else beat
peacekeepers.
for beat.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
Musically.
You mean the copycat?
I mean, even the other stuff.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
It sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's funny how little characters are actually a part of these so far. Once again, I mean, it's just Danganronpa is easy to compare to because this is being very similar, right? A lot of the same style stuff, a lot of the same beats story-wise, a lot of the same gameplay elements. It's just super easy to compare. The same fucking author, the same fucking writer, and like fucking artist and shit. Poser, whatever the fuck. But yeah, that was another thing about Danganronpa. It's like every character was generally there from go in most cases, right? Some of them would just have focus over others. In this, like, they're just gone. So you just get one person, which is fine, but you'd imagine you get a deep dive into that person. We didn't get shit on her. Nothing. I got nothing interesting from Malarna or whatever. And it was fully focused on them. The villains weren't anything. All we got in the overarching story is that there's a new fucking bad guy. I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, they accept us. You know, like, it could be more than that, right? But it's like, fuck, dude. I don't know. I'm just like when you compare it against it. And I've never considered Danganronpa like this godly character-driven thing. But like they have enough like depth to them or arcs or interactions between each other or at least on screen enough to keep you interested in the cast in a way that makes like a death game like that work. But this is just like there's not. The Gabs, yeah, the Gabs have been pretty dull for me so far. But I haven't done more than 6 or 7 of them.
Somehow. Especially when you consider the timing.
I mean, yeah, I'd rather have the main story give me the most
Yomi
development.
Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. And there's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary.
What they told us already.
So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO
Just
made
really
its
dumb.
move because they saw the warning
She's
signs.
got to have more going on with her, right?
If that's the case,
I'm sure
it
we'll
could
see.
have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
Nope.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Can somebody else say? I wonder what it could
So
be.
much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
But I thought she only did things if she got paid for them. What happened with that? Why didn't she help us out for free? It's her job. Like, that whole premise was stupid. Her whole thing, the money thing, and she just ignores it. Fuck off.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I like the fireplace
so much,
guy.
No, everything.
Yakuo's like, okay. Fireplace guy, I'm all about him, dude. He just fucking sits there quiet, reading this shit. I don't know what they're gonna do with him in the actual case. I hope he's always laying there and they just fucking stick to the gag forever. I hope he lays in every single scene, just a different place, but I don't think they will. Real.
Yuma, you can take a seat now.
I wonder who's next.
My legs feel numb.
Think it's gonna be
Don't
Thunderbolt?
stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Vivia.
Got it.
Feeling Thunderbolt.
Super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
They wouldn't do the chicks back to back. It's probably one of the
Do we
dudes.
have a visitor? That's rare.
Not Yakuo.
Yuma, can you go get it?
I'm thinking Thunderbolt.
Sure.
My money, but Vivia is possible. That'd be my runner-up. They're not even getting XP for finishing that fucking thing. Unless they're gonna introduce Newt.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is
Pulls
back
out his
safe
gun.
at home. It's all thanks to you.
I want him to freak out like Quark.
Thank you for helping us.
Get the fucking pick out or
No,
whatever
I
Quark
just-
on.
Well,
I love the
happy for
fucking Quark freak out in VLR. This shit's so funny.
Look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
be quiet.
The Quark. Ah, the camera's freaking out and zooming in and shit.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did
Die
someone
for
else
me.
die or something?
Will you die for me?
Will you play catch with me?
Oh, I thought that was one of those like stones that's like polished shit
It's raining.
or whatever, like a dung fucking thing.
Actually, sure. Let's play.
Buddy, we're trying to solve a murder here.
My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have
Like, I'm getting excited for the next case. Like, there could be something cool. Like, you just give me a case, and it's just got a cool set piece, cool mystery. Like, you know the labyrinth's gonna be there, so it's always gonna kind of suck, but like,
But with the worn baseball
maybe we'll get a cool
gripped in my
character.
hand, my heart somehow feels
You have to
lighter.
stop for the crazy quirks, yeah.
Why I wanted to be a detective.
Songs.
It could have been for the
Solid.
sake of something so small that it fits in my hand.
I would say it was less shitty this time. Because there wasn't as many of the exact same mini games and hallway walks. It was mostly actual like rooms and murder stuff.
Keep pretending to be a
Give it
detective.
here, boy. Right here. Overall, though, I think it was a worse case than the first one. The first one has a lot of problems because of all the tutorial shit, but this one just goes nowhere with characters. It's easy, repetitive, has bloated dialogue, and it doesn't have like any interesting villains or anything. Like, it's cool we get to run around and see different rooms inside of the city and stuff, but I think the train was a cooler setting. Oh, I didn't evade anything. I just don't really care, man. Bite me. Should I just call it Shinigami's Gambit? Also, didn't Danganronpa have more mini games? Maybe they will have more in this. I mean, yeah, I would just prefer probably, I guess, just having the actual questions and answers and stuff. But if you're gonna do mini games, might as well have a few, right? Yeah, maybe not in the first one. Just yeah, when I say Danganronpa, I just mean like the series in general. I think each game had a decent amount of mini games.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window.
I'm gonna go for a little bit just to get this one off the ground, so I can use my time, but not much longer. I'm not gonna get like this whole case. Probably just the intro. High school arc.
This isn't the real me.
Hype.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies
The chaos
the
head flower
remnants of
bed.
everything someone has lost.
Whoa. School order. It's the same whisper sound effect loop. Not whisper, right? Yeah. It's like looped 3.5 times there. Like really noticed. Maybe I'm wrong, it just sounded that way.
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone.
Yeah,
by
is this the
time I got
Fubuki
here.
arc?
It's way
They're gonna
past
save
our
all the
leave time.
dudes for the last two.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
The Chad Thundercock arc. I feel like that would be this next one. See
I wonder
though.
what happened to Chief Yako.
He's dead, Jim.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone.
Wow, you're a
It
detective.
wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough.
Yeah, he
to do
doesn't
some
look
shopping.
interesting, but maybe he'll surprise.
Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely
When the
went there
annoying
to eat
character
breakfast.
actually ends up having some kind of hidden
That's
side to him.
correct, Laura.
That is interesting.
Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got
Like
together.
the mobster guy in too.
He asked me to tell everyone,
He had a little mix up.
which is why I just did.
A
Why
wee
didn't you
bit.
tell us
He
earlier?
got better.
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
He was just rude.
With my logic,
Yeah.
anything is possible.
Oh, fair enough.
Whoa, you are like a real detective.
But he did change.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master.
This guy's rude.
One of these days, I'll get back at that
Whoa.
shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Oh, they're talking about him, dude.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
Pissed.
You're not even listening.
I'm that guy, man.
I
Don't
wonder
even
why
care,
the
dude.
chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's
That
always
dude's
eating that
definitely
stuff.
the best character.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in this city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasagi and Gima
That'd be
districts.
awesome, man. I hope they stick to the joke the whole time.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of
That'd
country.
be the only guy
bumpkins.
character that'll stick if they do
Hey,
that.
rookie,
Go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
He just solved the last case. Like this guy just forgot.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless!
Jeez. Everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high quality entertainment. That's
This guy's
where
gonna give
I
it to
come in.
us.
It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing, superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
No way, they wouldn't.
No one asked.
Kodaka
and he's
wouldn't, would he?
already making excuses. Such typical
Would he?
behavior for a liar.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song.
That's
I'll
Koda.
grace
That's
you all with
fucking
it right
Uchikoshi's
now as a
domain,
special
man.
treat.
Maybe he's really bad.
Come on! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
Looks like there's something.
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
Foreshadowing.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez. Master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective.
Fuck is this
I won't
back?
cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
They're gonna reveal it.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world, but I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
He went in!
What's going on in your bag? This terrifying.
The giggle maniac. Yeah.
Ta-da!
Huh? Tetsuhiko? Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
Sounds like a good way to become a killer.
Your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly. And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not
Yeah,
totally useless
now we're
like you
gonna
are, Master.
be a doppelganger. Curious how that's
Get it
gonna
now?
affect
With my
investigation.
disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my team.
If at all. Are we even gonna be with this kid?
Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. Work the case. In my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Tetsuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they
I mean, I'm fine with each chapter having a different gimmick if they can write something
like
cool
I'll never
around it.
get there at this rate.
If it lets them do something fun, right?
What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
We'll see how the form of that one's gonna
I
be.
just realized
I know.
something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise
We can
yourself as
sneak
anyone.
into places we shouldn't and get extra information, I guess.
Everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude! You don't respect the rights of a death god! I feel attacked! Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah!
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
I figured our dude would just walk out, but he's a sucker, man.
There's another one, Master!
I don't think these cigarette butts were. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking?
Secretly, he's got a cig in his mouth all the time.
Anyway, now it's dangerous to go out. All these missed spots.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways, right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
No, he's got the right idea.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either.
The book.
Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
Yeah.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Don't believe his lies.
Dying to know. I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle.
Yeah, it's not even like a fun straight man act. It's just kind of.
Connection for all eternity.
Sometimes he doesn't even sigh, he just ignores her. Nothing happens. He just says shit and you just move on. I mean, it'd be fine if she was like actually that funny, right? Like, I'm gonna compare it to Dr. Nabuke, but Monokuma was pretty fun, man, in the first two games. When he was on screen, it was actually entertaining. I mean, it's like a similar kind of thing. I mean, there is no like person who's always with you in Dr. Nabuke, but like, in terms of like the goofy, over-the-top, dark humor mascot type, it's not it, man. It's not as annoying as an AI like companion, but jeez, dude. Doesn't hurt.
What?
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy.
Just,
Being chased around by the peacekeepers
all
that
eternity.
I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please, I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Blue mop.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
How about some more asses while we're at it?
That fuzzhead is a real tyrant.
A side
That
quest.
trash over there is a meat bun.
Oh boy.
You alright?
Need to hurry. Oh no.
Well, I was thinking, but I'd like to see a bit more of them. See if they met after the first case.
This is...
But I'm also like morbidly curious to just see if they keep up with like the really bad quality all the way through. They're usually at least short enough.
Yeah.
They're just not good. Parkour. There's no cars that even come out here. Why can't I just walk wherever?
Huh? Alright. For now.
Get her by her drone bill, yeah. Perfect. Where will I get the money? Imagine a drone barrel. Instead of with the drone, it's got a handle. That way you don't need to charge it. And it's cheaper.
Oh,
That's true.
Hey! You!
Who would use that? Okay, so we are getting a little follow-up story here.
But
Huh? Hey!
Huh?
Yeah. Hey!
Huh?
Don't make me kill your ass!
Oh no. All right.
Hey!
Hey. Sonic 016. We just need some random animal to give our guy a kissy. Some anthropomorphic creature. Then we're full Sonic 06.
You know. Maybe. I see. Yes.
Yes.
Success.
Hey.
Hey. Ooh, baby. God, the fucking loading times are atrocious.
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
Huh? I see.
I mean, not a peacekeeper.
Yeah. Well? Huh? And that's what happened.
I mean, peacekeepers are corrupt assholes. Those are proper, like, law enforcement.
For
Fine.
now. Which one could it be? Hmm. That's what happened. Thank you very much. Besides...
Hmm?
That's true. Huh?
Oh, is she dead?
Thank you very much. Huh? Oh no! No. For now.
He's like, oh, sorry, I gotta go.
What does that mean?
How does he even know? It's completely blocking her face.
Maybe. No way. You know. Yeah. Yes. Well?
Oh, hey, it's this guy. Why would you try to rob this guy, man? Dude's big.
No
This
way!
isn't a weapon.
Hey! What do I do? That's it! That's not it! Then... You alright?
Thanks. You...
No.
Well... I'm...
What? Was he not already strong, dude?
What do you mean?
Yeah, at least try to beat him up, man. Wizard.
And...
I see. No way.
Hey.
Let's meet the wizard.
I'm...
The Yakuza Scam mini quest, man. At least we get some follow-up stuff with some of the characters. Sadly, they're not crazy characters in the first place, but Hey man, if they ever do make a fun character in a case and then follow it up with a side quest, they might have an okay side quest. Amalgus.
Sure. And that's what happened.
Why would it make a difference? He's crazy, he's crazy. It's not like the rewards are good. It's the levels just don't really fucking matter, man. I mean, I guess just the act of leveling up is always got some kind of appeal, but raw progress. I'm not gonna click on everything I see anymore, though.
Maybe.
Well,
The wizard.
I...
Hey!
Magic is real. Medicine. Drink my medicines for a few years.
I knew it.
Lift weights, bro.
Wait a second! I'm... No! I'm...
This is truly...
Well...
No.
Well...
I'm sure.
No way!
Besides...
Music. Dude, he's scary, man. Stoically going in for like IRL lessons. Maybe Kodaka played a little bit of Yakuza 1, and he's like, man, I'm just gonna copy these sub-stories. Yakuza 1 has the worst sub in the series. So... Well, Ishin gets close. Ishin's pretty bad, too.
That's why...
That's because it has a grind attached to each one, not the content itself.
You mind?
Thanks.
Wait! Yeah.
They just explained that he became a beast. Not gonna give me like a follow up. Just he became the strongest man around, and he's super ripped and awesome. The end. Wow. Well, I mean, he had more character development than anybody else so far. Yeah, he turned into Buff Monokuma. He starred in a popular TV show. Fucking Buff Monokuma.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Oh! Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm glad we came all the way over here just to have to go all the way somewhere else. Etheria Academy. Mono Michi. You're spoiling the academy. Hmm? Leon.
In that case...
Damn, that's funny. It's lay 9. Am I crazy? I guess that's just a Leon joke.
Maybe...
See, if we didn't do this side quest, we wouldn't have got that fat reference. A fatty.
Hooray!
A fatty ref.
Yeah.
Cheeky Kodaka. I mean, I can appreciate a man playing into his own memes, but... It's not that funny. Sorry. Clubs at a high school? No way. Yeah, exactly.
This is truly...
It's a magnitude better than the Uchikoshi bullshit. I'd rather this man make a small joke with an actual asset and everything attached to it about an old meme in Danganronpa 1 than a fucking chug jug joke followed by 50 sex joke in 5 minutes.
Thank you very much.
This Kodaka has some fucking restraint, dude. Yeah, dude. Seesaw memes. That's what I want. There's nothing fun like that in the first case or two, right? Like some seesaw shit, any goofy stuff like that. I haven't been counting. I mean, there's been Monokuma jokes. stuff like that I've seen. You got me talked about a bear or some shit. Maybe there was a joke about a TV show as well, I don't remember. I'm sure there's been a fair few. Like that, I haven't counted though. Nothing super funny that stood out.
Thank you very much.
Waiting for Goku. Is that a waiting for Godot joke? Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's mostly loading screens. So.
I wonder if there are any interesting murder mysteries around.
It just, I mean, like, it'd be fine if it was just like a quick side quest, but yeah, they end up getting longer and longer because of that. Aren't we supposed to meet that one chick, like, further down? Maybe we already helped her enough. Is he in the club? Only it's around here. Yeah, I feel like a disguise like that would be more used to become a killer, you
Let's go
know?
buy those meat buns, Master! You're heading back to the detective agency? What a pain!
Oh, come back. I want to walk through that there. That was warping.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh no! What do you mean?
Hey.
All right.
Oh, really? So can you just get like more XP or something if you do them right? He's gonna waste your time. You don't figure out the fucking wacky answers to some of these. Yeah, I'll probably stop soon. I might do the very beginning of this next case though, just like right here, this meat bun thing. And stop after that. I'm getting pretty tired too. The culprit is not among us.
Excuse me. And that's what happened.
Huh? Why? Oh no.
For now,
What's up, Lord Frost? I mean, similar to last time, but maybe a little lower on the totem pole than before. I think the first case was a more interesting mystery. And while the labyrinth wasn't as bad this time, I just really didn't have much character stuff with Halara. I think it was a pretty easy mystery. None of the overarching stuff really went anywhere, and while I appreciated there being like a bunch of different rooms we gotta see, like it just wasn't enough to really carry it. It wasn't like rancid, but it still has a lot of pacing issues, man. There's just a lot of like circular dialogue where they keep reiterating the same things, or they'll hold your hand too much, or they'll keep reusing the same little bits. Like Halara's always, you know, this Shinigami's always shitting on him, or Halara's always shitting on him. He always has the same reaction, and they'll just kind of keep using these same things over and over, and it kind of just gets repetitive and ends up just slowing down everything. Wish there was a little bit more depth to the interactions. For the whole chapter being focused on one character, essentially, because all the other characters don't really do anything. Like, the villains aren't characters hardly. None of the other, like, detectives exist. It's just him and her and Shinigami. There really should have been more going on, but... I mean, I'm not tapped out or anything. I'm always anticipating there could be a really cool next chapter. I'm pretty excited to find out if there's going to be like a really cool one. I mean, you give me a decent enough pace and setup and a fun mystery, and I mean, I'll be having fun with it. But yeah, kind of a miss for me on that one. This dog eat this guy?
Huh?
We're not going to get too much farther in tonight, probably only like 10-20 minutes. But... dog. But yeah, they reiterated a lot of the rules and stuff of the labyrinth and all that. Bit too much just to tell Halana or whatever. But overall, there was less like walking down like straight corridors. I mean, there was a good bit still. And a lot more just actually deducing stuff, which was, I appreciated that, but still wasn't really enough. I don't know how I feel about these new villains they're showing off. Hell Smile seems kind of lame. It's just another asshole who fills up his girlfriend's tits, I guess. His gimmick. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm just asking for a little depth, man. Just a little something on any character. And if not that, just a really cool mystery. Let's see. We'll find out tomorrow. I don't think we're going to do much more than that.
There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
I'll take one. Vivia's still the best character.
By the way, Master,
That's
I'm sure you know this
where I'm
since you're
at.
such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Better stare right at
Turn
them.
around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
An idiot.
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kind of restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
Couldn't we just walk around the corner and Shinigami just stares at them?
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride.
Could literally just stand really far away from him.
Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
And just look at her fit. Unless they can see Shinigami.
Yep. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
That man gonna get shanked down here.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Here, be careful.
You sold my fucking ball, you scuzzy fuck. Wow, a good deed today. Gives you 50 detective points.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. That's when you nab them, Master.
What's he gonna do? He's a fucking twig.
Now!
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal
I
yourself.
caught you.
Oh, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
A girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you.
I'm chalky too.
My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy.
A me game.
Pardon me, but
Which
that's
one?
a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been a bit since I played a game with me's. I mean, I played my Wii Sports Resorts and all that.
To a real master detective in the flesh.
Real.
With this little shrimp, acting all friendly after getting caught.
Oh, the 3DS ones are like the Kings and Kingdoms and shit. I didn't play those.
Look at her. Every part of her is as flat as a board.
Wasn't there something like that in one of the Smash Bros stages on the 3DS? I remember if there was like a ghost.
You're right.
Oh my god, we touched hands.
But I really am touched. To think WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
Street pass, maybe.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute.
Spaghetti man here.
Oh, fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
I like how everybody just waits for them to fucking mind speak.
I'm really sorry for snooping behind you.
She's gonna be jealous the entire time.
I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course.
She's the killer.
You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice.
She wants to see her favorite people in action and challenge them. So she creates a dastardly death spree. That'd be awesome. But probably not.
Uh-huh.
Was it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I hope I
got
enjoy
a
it.
little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective.
Like I said, I'll be doing it tomorrow,
I bring
but
myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead,
it's not like the game's like
but I ended up acting like a stalker.
so fundamentally flawed. There's no way they couldn't make a fun case, right? Like you could just still have some cool writing, and it could get over, or at least carry some of the weaker parts.
I'm so sorry.
Could have.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Whenever I think of mysteries in schools,
Detectives really are
I think of that
amazing.
fucking Ace Attorney 5 case that was not that good. The one with the students, the marble man looking guy. I like me some Ace Attorney, but that one was not my favorite. 5 just wasn't my favorite in general. Yeah, I think the first one was better than Nailman. Well, that's good. I'm glad that Nailman's one of the weaker ones. Kind of just easy and a little dull, yeah. We'll see. Cool, sounds good. Yeah, it'll be cool to talk about it.
I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest.
Which one is the other one?
So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward?
Is it the one where they're in Japan, or the weird Japan area with the wrestler?
It's about the city.
That one's pretty weak too. Yeah, the wrestler one's not very good. One study. I'm waiting for this to actually be that kid. Or whatever, I guess he's not a kid. He just looks young. The one who can doppelganger. Yeah, he's slobbering. There's some caca head. It's the sweetest disguise. What do you think her shirt means? The E. Or do you think it's a 999 reference in reverse? What's the strawberry form?
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Ace Attorney 5 is just not that good. The DLC case is good. I like that one, but it just kind of is weak. It looks kind of nasty half the time. Like Blackwell's okay. Like Athena's not very good, and a lot of the cases just don't hit right. It's still fun because it's Ace Attorney. I still like it, but it's definitely my lowest. Maybe 999, yeah. I mean, they're buddies. I mean, they work together, so. Would not be surprised. There's probably already been some Zero Escape reference I missed. Chiaki vibes, yeah. I get Chiaki vibes from a lot of people. But I mean, you just make like a calm girl with the same face that this artist does for most of his characters, and it just seems like shocking. Right?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something.
Yeah, Sam.
I figured I should ask while I'm at it.
Bizarre, it's the same team that did investigations too. I guess they had to work in a different dynamic. Or a different formula.
Do you mean
They clean it up in 6 a bit.
that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay.
Okay, overarching mystery.
Seriously?
Build up, maybe?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes.
Yeah, Assad Mahdi fucking
Anything to help out a
sucks.
master detective.
I did not like Assad. He's the worst fucking prosecutor in my opinion that I can remember. Like, there's your gimmick ones that appear for like a case, but man, Assad Mahdi, in terms of like long form like ones, I do not like him at all.
Oh, but
What's wrong?
I need you to get 10 boar asses from me
pushy of
first.
me, but in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find
Yeah.
out no matter what.
It's pretty solid.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but
You could just hold hands
offer you this information in
as
place of
payment.
money. Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with the detective.
5 seconds of hand holding.
This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed. I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Conai Ward's ultimate secret. Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
This sounds a little too good to be true. A little saucy. But at least my mind is starting to unthaw a bit. Starting to get somewhat interest. There's a spark of something here. I'm breaking out of the Ice Age, man. We'll see. I just hope she's sus. Put me on ice, brother. That's what I need, man. I need a wake up. Little ice, man. It's a little shock to the system. You know. I do need to go to bed though.
What should I do? Chief Yaku.
So we'll stop next good point I can get, probably.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here.
Hey, got a bigger chest than you right now. I should have just made Shinigami always in her human form. She's just a bust flying around when she's not in the labyrinth. And the kind because he's the one with the 3rd backstory there. Yeah. How many random cases did they have? In 6? There's a Black Quill Athena one. There was a... Was that it? How many were outside of the Korean place? What was the other one? Was it Athena and Black Quill twice? There was the ramen one, right? Was one of them. Was that set? That was in 6, wasn't it? With the fucking soba noodles.
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
Was there a Clavier one? Oh no, Clavier was always the prosecutor, wasn't he, in those? I don't remember the other one that wasn't there. Did Phoenix go back to America, not America, for a bit? Maybe that's what happened.
That may be true, but
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please.
This kind of looks like Sonya.
Sure. At the
Sonya,
very least,
whatever
I
from.
want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you. Hey, what are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin.
The Phoenix one in the beginning.
We're
then.
just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help.
Oh,
I don't know if
the
detectives
Paul
are
one.
champions of justice,
Juicy
like you
or
said,
something.
but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
Doesn't say anything about it. I feel like it's.
You're just a trainee.
I mean, he
and you
works
represent all
with
detectives?
Uchikoshi. They're in the same company. Could there just be a 999 in reverse on there for no reason? I don't know what the significance of the strawberry. Maybe it's just a really cheap fucking reference. That's it. Who knows? Yeah, Sam. I mean, the last case is pretty long, though.
Others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent
yeah.
all detectives?
Honestly, the worst part about 6 is probably the DLC case. That one's not very good. The steampunk Edgeworth one.
You're a closet perv, always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
It's your favorite fruit? Yeah, maybe it's that, and then the 999 is just something else. Just for fun. Random numbers that are also a reference. Kind of aesthetic. Didn't play that one. I barely even remember what happens on it. It's like got like a steampunk airship thing going on. It seems cool, but Edgeworth looks kind of tacky and he's not as fun. He's still the best part, but I don't even remember the story in it. I can still remember the whale one from 5, but I don't remember the 6 one.
I don't stare that often. What's wrong? Are you okay?
But he does stare.
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request.
She killed somebody.
It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
One of the 13 or one of the 7 mysteries of the high school.
It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself.
Give me that trope.
It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes.
If you're paying.
Sure. Well, let's go.
Thank you so much. It's this way. Sheesh. All it takes is a high school
Everything
girl
does that
batting
trope.
her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
What?
Uggo.
I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested Uggo while you still can.
Maybe I've just got a high resistance. Like I said, Shinigami, I don't get excited with her at all, but I'm not like dying when I hear her talk. I guess that's the superpower you get when you play enough super dog shit. Shinigami's just kind of like whatever.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
This chick's suspicious, man. I hope. Is it gonna auto put me there? I was just gonna stop.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I
That
attend is on top
PNG
of
in
the
the
mountain.
distance? That's not a school.
Ah, so there's a school there.
The bus is
This
here.
could be cool.
Let's get on.
Night school.
This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested Uggo is just using you, Master.
Alright. It's Hogwarts, yeah. Mystery Hogwarts, dude. Alright. Look, man. I want to believe, alright? Not like it's too far gone, right? There's some games and stories you just know already. It's already fine. There's no chance. There could be something here. I mean, I fully believe it. I don't know, but we gotta try. I need more love. Yeah, I can see it. Alright, folks. Thank you for hanging. So tomorrow we'll be doing some more Baldur's Gate 2. And then around the same time, we'll be doing another 6 to 8 hours of this. Yeah. I guess I just kind of said my thoughts, so I'm not going to reiterate. You guys know the VOD for these will always be... My VODs for VNs go immediately on YouTube. I don't take chances on Twitch with VN VODs after the Bust the Fellows incident. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Been fun discussing it. I'm hopeful for the future, but it's still been kind of a rocky road. I don't think it's been a steady increase. Not like a super big decrease either, but if it keeps this going, I'm going to be a lot more worried after a few more cases because there's not going to be enough room for anything significant.